1, 2. Well, hi. Good evening. Welcome in, folks. We have a lot of people chatting here. How nice. And first off, Zachary Mullin has already started with a super chat of 2 Canadians saying, whoop. Thank you very much. Let's go, Pete. Love from Egypt. Very nice. Welcome in. Let's go get that Prime Elder. Yeah. If you knew this struggle, the battle I've been at, like, I'm not kidding. I have been recording Deinosuchus gameplay on the horror testing, and I think I'm soon surpassing 30 hours of video, but I still haven't reached the damn thing for a few reasons. Anyway, and strangest thing, can somebody explain this to me? I ordered some pasta to the door because I don't have time to cook. You know, I finish work and then I get to streaming quick. So the driver that brought me my food, he stopped just by the road, and in the seat beside him, he had a teddy bear the size of an actual person. Like really like strapped in with a seat belt and everything. I was kind of looking at it and looking at him, and he was like, it's no biggie. I don't quite understand it, but it was peculiar. Anyway, how are you today, Pete? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Howdy, Pete. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? You're my favorite Dino meme. Fam, good luck this stream. I hope it goes well. Yeah. Welcome in. Howdy, Pete. Wish you the best of luck today. Sorry for the horrible spelling. Spelling? I don't see any spelling issues. Hello, Pete. How are you today? I hope you're doing well, and it's Prime Elder Dino time. I have, well, as I said, I have been playing this quite a bit, and I even have strategies in place to avoid hackers in specific sections, because I think I've died 7 times now, and I've always reached like 50%, 60%, 80%, and then it happens. But one particular one that has killed me several times, one individual has apparently, I don't know, he has disappeared. Because his hacks went so far that he was crashing the server, apparently, I heard. So that's been fixed. So with somebody like that out of the way, I believe in my chances. Where's the game? There we go. Okay, lovely. Carnivore in it. And I've done something I haven't done in a very, very long time. It's not a completely new skin, I know. This is what I usually go for. But I feel like I'm getting gray hairs trying this. So, even the gator is going slightly gray. Finally, Dino can pull Rexes at Prime. Yes, and you know what else they can do? I can be 8.2 tons, and all he needs to do is one right click and I'm dead. And I get that you get powerful when you're Elder Prime, but damn, like, it doesn't matter how good I am, because he just right-clicked me to dead. Oh, I wanted to get to this swamp, but I can make any of these work. I have done it many times. Let's see here, adjusting volumes just a little bit. 1, 2, there we go. Finally, the Deinosuchus in the flesh. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of this starting area, but do we try to get this swamp? I have some stuff I want to try out. Have you grown an albino gator? No. I mean, I can do sort of bright, but not albino. First time in years you've streamed a different skin. I know. But this is getting to me, guys. Did you die so often? Well, I always make it far. But then die in the most peculiar ways, let's say. Are we already Prime Elder? No, I just spawned in. So I'm basically, well, as small as you can be. Good luck growing this thing, Pete. Thank you very much. And as usual, if I'm gonna stay here, we're gonna go with that. And I'm not super picky if I die here quickly. Not at all. I would like a different spawn. Pete, how do we deal with all the hackers? What we can do, I suppose, is report anytime you have like a real case of hacking. I've seen people talk in my Discord, for example, that they had flying juvie Rexes killing everybody in one shot. It's like, yeah, you have to report those, right? You just simply have to. Pete, check if you see this sanctuary. People are saying that you need to reach it to get Prime. You do, that is true. However, as a Deinosuchus, you can never smell them, which is partly why the swamp spawn is very, very handy, because you can just swim to it. It's not an option here. How have you died? The very last time, it was actually completely legit. And I lift my hat to those two guys. There was a Tenonto on land, not far from the water. And I was looking at it for several minutes, thinking, it's oddly untouched, but I finally went for it. And what do you know? Two massive Rexes had laid it there as a trap. And, well, then I'm getting pinned. I cannot move. My legs get broken, and I die in like 2 attacks. So, there we go. So, I was like, I have not had the need to watch out for this before, but I'm learning every time, believe me. You will not survive the Isle. Sounds like a trailer, but it's true. A lot of people use ESP, which is the most tolerable hack, but still really annoying. Yeah, I know I've met some players that have it. It's sometimes kind of too clear. I was playing this with Zed, and she was smaller and went well ahead of me. And, well, it's dark like this, and it just goes straight for her. And then immediately takes a turn, gets into the other river, and kills me immediately. So it's like, too fast. Too fast. You're not supposed to know exactly where I am. It's bullshit. But, anyway. What does your graphics look like? Like this. Pete, how do you feel about the Elder system? I've seen some people not being fans of losing stats such as damage or speed. I think there is such variation between the species that, well, you have to kind of look at it like one species at a time, right? For many of the bigger ones, where it takes a very long time to get, I feel like that time span could be a bit longer, since it takes so long to reach. On some of these smaller species, let's say, I don't know, a Paki, it's somewhere there, sure. I would have thought that each species have different requirements for Prime Elder. Why do Dino have to go to sanctuaries? I don't know. Like, I think it's sort of a blanket solution for all of them currently. And, as you say, for the Dino, I don't know if it makes any sense. Because even as this small, if I get in, I'm attacked by the bees immediately. So I'm just kind of like going, touch, and then I'm running out. And that's progress, which is strange. The Blue-Eyed Devil. Also in here, welcome in with a super chat of 5, saying, how goes it, Pete? otherwise, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not terrible. I just had a slightly rough weekend. I woke up on Saturday, and you know the old Batman movies where Arnold Schwarzenegger was, what's his name? The Frosty guy? Is it Mr. Frost? Anyway, so I woke up and I'm turning like Batman in that movie. Like this. Because my neck was in such terrible, terrible condition. So on Monday I had to actually... Uh-oh. Woo! I had to go and get some help for it. So this kind lady just cracked it back in place. Having that sort of neck in addition with bad knees at the same time is kind of a terrible time. But it's better now. Do you use DLS's feature? And do you do what setting? Do you have other... Oh, in the horde testing, by the way, guys, DLSS is not messing up the screen for you. It works. I haven't had issues with this at all. I've had it on quality and never changed it. And the rest is just Epic goes brrr. Anyway. The Frosty guy. Well, what is his name? Is it Mr. Frost? What do you think of the new underwater vision, Pete? Well, the small gators are... They're having a more of a hard time nowadays. I do not see far here, but if somebody is fully grown and even subadult, they see this distance like ×4 at least, which makes survival a little tricky. However, a big change that I do like for the little gators is speed. You are fast on land and in the water now. Pete, I thought you already achieved Prime Elder Dino off screen. No, I haven't. Like I said, I've been trying. And I've been recording it, and I have like more than 30 hours of video, and I still haven't done it. So, here we are. That's called getting a elder, probably a weak elder for your own feeling. Yes. Hello Pete, I'm 56 with Dino, got 8 PZs and 2 MZs for now, trying to get to Prime Elder 2. I'm using your golden and blue skin with this C pattern. Alright. Remember to get the Sanctuary as well, and you have to get a perfect diet at least once, and that should be it. There we go. Ooh. Damn. That one would help. Did I pass it? I don't want to go back. There's a patrol zone there? Crap. Screw it. Mr. Freeze. Alright, sorry. What killed... Well, I can't do the Arnold accent now, but... What killed all the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Right. Got 2 sanctuaries already and a perfect diet? Well, then I think you're doing it. I think achieving... Prime Dino is nearly impossible in horde testing. Some tasks are bugged, new growth curve, hackers, mixed packers. I attempted it 15 to 20 times and I gave up. It is one of the greatest challenges currently. I believe this firmly. But also, the main issues have been, like you say, people using hacks, and we've also run into like 2 big gators, and they had a bird scouting ahead. And, well, they see you way more easier now than before from above. So, yeah. I was not big enough at the time and they were way bigger, so again, did. Hello, Pete. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Now then. So, yeah, like making this trip earlier in the live branch, for instance. Uh-oh. Took a moment, but we're way faster now, so. Is this it? Let's see. Ew. Oh? What? This is a great start, but why has nobody eaten it? What? I could not have hoped for a better meal. Needed this today. Hi Pete, hi chat. Hope you're well. Hope you're well too. Welcome in. Happy to help. So this spot here is actually not bad at all. I'm not sure if you were looking where I went, but this section here does spawn fish, by the way. If a fish spawns now, it could kill me very fast. And the issue is, elite fish spawn right on top of you, which is an issue when they can one-shot you, but let's hope that doesn't happen. I did hear a splash. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing, but I'm gonna eat first. Sadly, it's already rotten. Well, I don't care. It's good food. No spinny spinnies now. Come on. What? Grab it. There we go. Did they fix fish spawns on the testing server? Yes. Fish exists, but only in specific places. So if you get to like the river delta, for instance, never seen a fish there, but in specific rivers in, say, the swamp and kind of these outskirts, they exist. Mostly fish only spawn if there's somebody there, like me now. Hello, Pete. Do you ever plan to stream even other games? Not that your other streams wouldn't be great, just curious. Well, speaking of, you know what I did on Monday? I was streaming on Twitch, and I was playing Space Marine 2. Just to kind of clean out my brain from this a little bit. So, it happens. It happens. And I might do those a little more often. Very nice. And then we have some yummy little rocks over here. There we go. And now. I find that these ear tips are not sticky enough, so I'm gonna change them real quick. You should be able to grab that Dino body underwater. Did they change something? It is bigger than I am, so there is still a weight limit to it. Oh, this can be so annoying to do. Let's see here. Ha! First try. And just one more. Bam. Hello, Pete. How good will the fish AI be when the update hits the live server? Oh, that I don't know. But, I mean, they're here. So, I mean, they're not intelligent or anything by any means, but that they exist is handy in itself. Here we have you. I think if you grow like 3%, you'll be able to grab it. Yeah, it's close. There we go. Now then. I think this will be a better spot. Look at that. No, 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 no. Don't go anywhere. Did it just... Please no. This was such a good start. Well, there it goes. Inside the Rex. The rock. I read Rex in the chat at the same time. Damn it! Yeah, it's gone. There was so much food. Damn. Go to where we dropped it and hold G? Well... Like, I've left fish here in a previous life, and it worked. But this corpse apparently... No. It was too good to be real. Well, it's partly in my tummy, so not really, but... Alright. What is that scraping sound? The rock giveth and the rock taketh away. It was possible to relog quick. You might get it unstuck. Ooh, you know about the queues to these servers, right? I don't think that's not much of an option. Unless we want to sit and wait for a long time. No, thank you. Well, crap. I'm also surprised I haven't seen any fish here whatsoever. Oh, and then there's this. The world between worlds. Pete, do you think we will get all this horde test? Sorry, what? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Well, I actually can, but I can't get to it. Aloe. Oh, Allosaurus. I don't know. I haven't seen anything on the aloe. Have you? Besides the, occasional clip from here and there on YouTube, but, not here. Oh dear. Well, crap. What do you mean, fish? Haven't seen any in months? Oh, I've been living off of fish in these early stages. It's just kind of, I don't know. Like sometimes they spawn right on you endlessly, all the time. And then other times, like now, it's like, well, where are they now? It's like they spawn, I don't know, a number of times, and then just they go, I don't know, on vacation, and you never see them again. Rotten bones? What? That's not what the rock is cooking? Yeah, that's inside the rock, right? Yahoo. Hello everyone. How are you, Pete? This motherfucker? I'm good. How are you? What do you think of Echoes of Extinction? Looks like an Isle killer. Well, I think it looks good. And I keep getting surprised of how quickly it's just kind of coming together. Like anytime I see an update, it's like, wait, how long has it been? Or is my sense of time warped, or I don't know. But it looks really good. And they will have a big, I don't know, is it an alligator or a crocodile creature in the game? And I'm also voice acting in the game, if you didn't know. So, I mean, I want to see what my character looked like. I didn't see a single fish and horde testing last night. Yeah, so it depends where you go. But, yeah. Yeah. I think it has to do with server resets. Right, yeah. So after a reset, the fish are back from vacay, and they're just all over the place. Hello peeps, it's Pib, welcome in. How does the new water feel in terms of being seen by prey? If something is above you, they will see you quite clearly, which is a bit of a problem compared to how it's been. Like I mentioned earlier, sometimes if some others have bird scouts, they will simply see you. And I've seen some figure out that if you get to kind of a high point by a river, you can look around before you do the jump, just to be sure. So, partly why I'm trying a slightly different color, actually. I was so easy to see. Pete, I've tried to... Wait, why is there a waterfall sound here? Yeah. I've tried to grow Dino 4 times, and every single one of those 4 times I've gotten to above 50% or under 60 and then gotten killed. Yeah. I've been dying a lot too, actually. I have. But yeah, server restarts do help with the fish. If they don't make your character in Echoes of Extinction as a fisher with Puru leather outfit, I would be disappointed. I mean, it's gonna be a farmer? So I'm not so sure about the leather outfit. But we'll see, I suppose. I mean, I think that guy should have some biceps, right? He's a farmer, and my character, he needs a bit of a biceps, you know. Just a little more than the other characters. That's all I need. Are you going solo tonight? I think so. Yeah, Zed is doing all sorts of other things. I doubt she's gonna have the time. Can you say what kind of farmer? Do I even know? It's just in the name. Like, part of his name is farmer. So... But... We'll see. I don't truly know too much about the guy. Which is also sort of funny, because I want to be surprised. That's why there's no fish. He took them all. Yeah, it's him then. Oh, monster is nice, but I always get the burps. Pete, and your character needs a wooden scooter, though. A wooden scooter? I wonder... I don't know. Maybe? It's Farmer Pete? Well, his name is not Pete, because it's not me, right? I'm just doing the voice acting. I'd like to see another aquatic dinosaur for this game. That would be cool to see. I'm just waiting for the baryonyx. I really am. Like, we've seen quite a bit of its animations and stuff, right? And I think it's really promising. Now then, this little section here, few would ever go to, And the last time I was here, it had like 3 fully grown fish, which would be trouble for me now, I have to remember. But I guess the game says no. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I'll just rest for some stamina then. Pete, jumping off cliffs again? You know it. I think it's too late for you to get Sanctuary since you... Wait. Spawned in North Lake, then the closest Sanctuary is in the Delta. There is one sort of halfway up to water access and then one at the swamp. And it doesn't matter when you get it, as long as it's before 100%. As far as I know. Right, get some stamina. Bet voice acting is so fun and your voice will make that farmer great. Well, it is a lot of fun, yes, but I'm also not an actor. Like, it's not just me talking just like I do, right? I have to act like I'm somebody else. And I'm not an experienced actor, so it's taken me a lot of attempts, but I hope it's good enough. That it's convincing. Rather have the Megalania? Well, I mean, why not both? What is your favorite place to hunt? Well, if you're not close to this bridge and the river delta around it, there's not too much hunting to do. What I've found so far, except maybe people crossing right at water access, the river below it, back and forth, that could work. And I'm a little uncertain of South River still. Because one time I went there, completely dead, not a soul. The next time I went there, I think there was like 25 corpses lying around. So, I don't know. Petition to name the farmer Dave? Oh, he has a name, and it's not up to me, so... Let's check for yummies. Oh! So this is one of the benefits, by the way, spawning here. Yes, the area is kind of crap otherwise, but you could get one patrol zone there, you get one patrol zone here, you could get one up in water access, one in the delta, one in the swamp. So if you're chasing the prime elder, it's not a terrible place to start. You just have to get moving early. Did I miss the pre-screenings? You mean for the character, or what? Pete, have you been to the new Highlands as Dino? Yes, yes. I was actually there on my previous Dino. And that time, there was a lot of fish spawning. And there was something like 9 big packies that killed a Cerrado, so we had some food. But leaving the place is, well, it's very, very dangerous. It's prime Rex grounds and such, and it's a very long way to go. So, I don't know, I wouldn't really recommend the place. Pete, I think your voice acting should have been just been you being yourself. Well, again, not up to me. And, I mean, it's fun to do a completely different character. It is. By the way, there was a server reset, what, an hour ago? Anyway, 30, still tiny. Gonna need a meal soon. North Lake, by far the best start. You can take like 4 PZ. Yes, it is very handy, it is. Where do I get one of those screenings? Well, is this me being Swedish? But what does it mean? Screening? Isn't a screening like a... what, early take on like a movie recording? Or am I just lost? Yes, for the voice acting. Totally would... Oh, right. No, actually. The Valiser continuing the membership. Now for 29 months. Whew. He says, let's go. Very nice. Thank you. There was one of the updates, like in video format for Echoes of Extinction, where there was a clip of just that. So if you rummage through their YouTube account, it's there somewhere. If you really want to hear it. Anyway, I'm in a bit of a hurry, so... It is slightly concerning that so close after a reset there is not a single fish anywhere. I think it means people ate them all. Bori also continuing the membership saying, so far so good, no hackers, let's get some action going, Pete. Yes, as soon as I'm, a bit more than 60 kilos. I can kill a frog, but that's kind of it. Yeah, it's me and... Right. The pond next to South and Highlands is quite nice if you're big. With South... Right. Most people walk past this pond. The only problem is that people don't swim in it, so swimming Rexes is not happening. Okay. New YouTube video when? Well, my goal has been to get the damn Prime Elder on this. And like I mentioned earlier, I have something like 30 hours of video at this point. But I still don't have it, so I just keep trying. Oh. Curious. Now then. We are now in a place where there's other gators, so now I have to kick in the paranoia mode. Oxygen level. Hold on. There you go. When did I move that? Oh well. Will I go with the saltwater mutation and go West Rail and... or try without it? I will get it. Probably on my second slot. Or third. Let's see how it goes. It's also kind of dependent on how the hunting goes. Okay, this is our first, I think, patrol zone now. Problem is, until you get to like 3 tons by 61%, you just have to scrunch off scraps till then. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much killing to be done most of the time. So just a tiny little scavenger until then. I almost died by a primal gator the other day. It was scary. Yep. You don't see them very often. By the way, somebody was asking for hunting spots. This right here is not terrible. There's like packies and small stegos and stuff kind of going from, well, they have a patrol zone here. So they sometimes get to the water. You lost a Dino to a juvie carno that killed you in one bite. I've had that happen too. It happened live. So, yeah. It's going to be nice to have this on unofficials for that extra security. Pete, the patrol zones and migration zones don't need to be active. Just the plants have to spawn there. You might be right. It's kind of hard to tell. How's the baking with Pete channel coming along? I haven't had any plans on baking in the near future, let's say. Oh boy. So this is now sort of the issue that I've had at play. If we don't go to the river delta in this area up ahead, you have nothing to eat. Absolutely nothing. And if you go there, many times there have been either like, well, hackers just kind of dominating the area, or something like two big gators with a bird scout, and then it's like, well, I guess I die. But let's see how it goes. Pete, I see you changed headphones to earplugs. Are these better for this game? Well, it's dangerous to ask me about this topic. How deep down the rabbit hole of headphones do you want to go? No, I just kind of like to shift. Sometimes I like a closed back headphone just so I can, you know, close off the sound of the PC fans and such. Otherwise, a lightweight open back headphone is also nice. Especially I picked one which has very soft cushiony ear pads. So, you know, it's not heavy in the long run. If you want to have the best possible like directional audio and pinpoint what is where, for that purpose, I think IEMs just might take the price. But yeah, it's also no weight on my head, which is why I like it. Here we go. You asked. I want a video of Pete deep diving into headphones. Oh boy, really? Are you sure? Like, at the moment I have like the microphone interface and well, the IEMs are connected to that directly. If I'm not streaming, well, it's tricky to show, but I have a shelf only for all this right here. This includes two different types of headphone amplifiers, a separate DAC, and different types of headphones, and, well, if nothing else, also speakers, which are connected to the DAC. So I'm kind of shifting between open and closed headphones and IEMs and speakers, depending on the mood. Hi Pete, I met you in the game. Can you remember? What were you playing as? Hi Pete, what headphones, wait, do you recommend that stays in the ear? Good sound, can be noise cancelling, but could be able to hear the outside if need be. I mean, what most go for is, you know, wireless gaming headsets. But if you want the best possible sound and kind of the best value for your money, ditch the wireless stuff entirely, is what I would say. Unless, I mean, maybe something like a Odyssey Maxwell still does a good job, but it's not the same. I don't think it's the same. Like an open back headphone would be my recommendation if you want to hear your surroundings at all. But if you don't, then yeah, something closed. 30k in audio gear? I don't want to know the number. I mean, if you're not into this audio stuff, I mean, you would not believe what the amount is. Over the ear in-ears. No, also, the thing is, like, if you want really good audio, you can get IEMs for $50, $100, and then you just have like an Apple dongle, plug that into your computer, bam. Better sound than any wireless headset. There you go. So you don't have to, you know, spend a year's earnings on it. That's kind of the charm. Too much delay? Yeah, that too, yeah. Like, I can't really have the delay if I'm listening to myself, for instance. Anyway, I need to survive here. Hold on. They should make mass migration zones look different from migration zones. It's impossible to tell the difference. Yeah, I don't even know if you can see the difference. I like Bose wireless quiet comfort headset line. It's always done me well. Yes, yes. So there is a time and a place. Like, I have those too. I have it for work calls and flights, or, you know, public transport. But otherwise, it does not compare, no. Pete, I thought you said in one of your videos about the Dino that they removed migration. Removed migration? No. I find that hard to believe that I said. You gotta eat soon? Yeah. The terrible diet will make this go down slower, but yes, I have to move. But also, this is now the hotspot, so I would have to be very, very, very careful. But also try and get some corpses. If it's for gaming, not having a wire makes all the difference for me. Yes, and if that is your preference, and that is what you value, then absolutely, you do that, and, you know, be happy with it. We all have very, very different preferences when it comes to sound. You're hungry? I know. I was counting on finding some fish along the way, because that's kind of been the case every time so far, except today. I have to use 3.5mm connector. Yeah, sure. Where's all the fish? Well, I don't know. Okay, so since there is... Oh, the bait would also be a problem. But yeah, since there's no fish to be seen at all, I have to be a bit more reckless. I would be taking it very slow and moving on the bottom, but I don't have the luxury of time. Where's your fish finder? I'm trying the corpse finder. This dude has so much free time to make live stream videos like these. Well, I mean, I've worked an entire day, and I'm now using the rest of my evening to stream. Why is the sun underwater in the nighttime? That is something I would kind of hope that they fix at some point. Like, regardless of the time of night, there will always be like this very, very bright light that you see underwater, which makes, of course, no sense at all. But it's surely a work in progress. Pete, how goes it, my man? It's pretty good, it's pretty good. How are you? Bro's determined to get sniped by a cheater. It has happened to me so many times now that, like, I can't be that emotional about it. It's too it's too draining. So if it happens, it happens, and I just go again. What tips would you have for 2v2s and 1v1s with Dino? 1v1 is easier. You go for the head, and when the other guy bites back, that's when you try and make sure he doesn't hit yours. Easier said than done. 2v2. If possible. It can be really messy, but focus one of them first. Like, one Dino will die quite quickly when there's two of them biting the same target. Serratos. Oh! So this is where they are. It's not ideal, but... Uh-oh. We have something really chunky on the bridge. This will give me no diets now, and it will make a splash when I eat it. But it's better than starving. Good to expect to die in this game. It is. Alright. There's a little tip. As soon as you start the eating animation, go below the water. This will avoid the loud pop sound to happen. You stay a bit more quiet. Glad to see you back at the glorious Dino, Pete. How have you been, by the way? I've been pretty good. Oh, wait, what is on this? Yeah. So, you simply have to be here. This is where the food is. And not much in other places. I think we have something very chunky up there. It's hard to see. See that? I think this guy has been here for a long time. You always find fish here, also elite ones, true. But also, these were here before I was here, so we're not alone in the water. He's surely gonna be eating all of that. You can let fish rot for Dot's diet. It's a thing still, it is. I just cannot be making noise or be seen here, or I'll be dead very fast. Canny Rex? Are fish even real? They are. What has me a bit more curious though is... I don't think I'm reaching those. It would be a huge risk. There's Serratos there. It wouldn't be a huge loss if I die here. I need my first nutrients. Eagle, continuing the membership, saying Dino time. How's it going? Welcome in, and thank you for the support. It's going pretty well. I am taking some massive risks, but I am just a wee lad of 91 kilos. So, it's not a terrible loss, if this is it. I can be here quickly again. I do need some food. Hehe. Yum, yum, yum. Where's the big guy? Great start. Let's be greedy. More, more. And then if we just sort of try and hide a little bit. I'm still so small. Alright. This is probably the size of the average American gator nowadays. 91 kilos? Is it? I thought they were bigger. Or maybe it's the... Like, I've seen some clips on YouTube, obviously. Like, there's a gator walking on a golf course and it looks like, I don't know, half the size of a car. Grab an organ and go back to the water. They might be a bit too large. Let's see. The average American gator is 500 kilos. Well, that sounds a bit more like what I was expecting. I was expecting this to go down fast. Prehistoric Pixels is here saying, yo, welcome in. And the average Nile is probably like 800 to a ton. Well, I don't know. Kit, have you also noticed the fish spawns still need to be buffed a bit? More like, I don't know, they seem inconsistent, more like. Derpimus Maximus has continued the membership as well, saying this is the run, Pete, prime time this time. I hope so. Also, something I've done previously, which I can do different, is I kind of want to gain a little size and then do all sorts of traveling and so on. But then it's like, well, now it's kind of too late. Like if I'm getting, you know, above 70 kilos, traveling is slow. So I think I'm gonna try and get around as fast as I can. Because somehow I just always end up finding food anyway, so. Ooh. Did I hear somebody? Oh, thank you. Neat. Oh no. I think it's small. I should probably just take the lung and go, but people can smell it, so it's a little risky. Oh well, see ya. Hello Pete, how are you doing today? I'm pretty good, Just maybe a little sleepy, but Monster keeps me awake. How are you? Are you going to land, Dino? No. There's just food around, which I'm after. I'm kind of surprised there's no big gators going for me like straight away. Who is this guy here? Is that something on four legs? Uh-oh. He's not big, but he's big enough. Stealth 100. It's dangerous to stay, but... Monster runs through your veins at this point. Ooh, I know. And, wait, Starkiller Ace continuing his membership. saying, wishing your luck on the Prime Elder journey. I've yet to pull it off with Dino or Rex myself. It has been tricky, yes, and thank you very much. Butt cheeks clenched. You know it. Okay, so if I now... This was what I was expecting. If I now start eating the lung, he's gonna hear the splash and the sound of it. It's not far. Puckering time. That's another way to put it. Gotta be sneaky to survive. I wonder if he would try and go up there. That's when I can eat. Parisito with a $690 saying good luck, monster monies. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I can drink like 2 of these a day. It's not good. But yeah, thank you very much. It's tempting to eat, but I don't think he's far. Good luck, Pete. I hope you get a good run in. Yeah, thank you. And we have... wonder how I pronounce this. Irfan subscribing. Thank you very much. Monies. Yeah, yeah. Monster monies. Mans is here. Welcome in. What IAMs are those? I've been shifting between 2 of these recently. I found a pair used, which I was a little interested about, but these are the... I can type it down. Unique Melody Mest Mark II. I also found the second hand for way, way, way less than the original price, which is nice. 300 kilos, 150 byte force. Okay, fine, Pete. I'll make another cup of coffee. You don't have to yell at me. What? The new Red Bull Winter Edition is perfect. Fuji apple with ginger. What? Really? Mostly I'm not too much for Red Bull. It's sort of like the initial flavor. It's okay. But then it's like 12 hours can pass. And then I still get a burp and I can like taste it. I don't like that experience. Alright. I'm gonna activate Z Walk and try to move up quietly. It's still too loud. Okay, where is it? This might be how I die. Just because of that. Eat! I'm not dead. Perfect diet, by the way. Fart Bubble says, it's been a while. How's it hanging? It's pretty good here. How's it bubbling? Hello, Pete. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. What is this guy? Tenanto. Nice. Could eat him later, perhaps. From salt waters that aren't doing so well and to the ones that do pretty good. I'm rating something mid-conversation again, but okay. I can't stand energy drinks in general. Well, I mean, lots and lots of people like coffee, and I cannot stand the flavor of coffee. So, each to their own. Look at this. I think the Tenanto should have stayed up there if it's 2 Serados. Look at him run. Why didn't you stay? There he goes. Jumping even. Wasting his stamina. You visit Sanctuary? Not yet. It's, I'm going to the Swamp Sanctuary. I just have some food around here, which is useful. I only ever had the watermelon Red Bull and the original. The watermelon one was amazing, really. I don't think I've tried it. Is that a tasty Serato? It is. I'm just too small. Mosan says, how are we? We're good. How are you? I got some coffee brewing right now. See, it's strange. Like, if somebody's brewing coffee and I can smell it, then it's like this body of mine goes, ooh, that is something we like. But then when I taste it, it's like, oh, never mind. It's strange. Pete, what do you think about Path of Titans? I have played it, but I have not played it in a long time. So I have no idea what it's like nowadays. Like, I made a video of Path of Titans. Let's see here. It was 2 years ago. But haven't really done much since. Oh dear. I'm a bit more easily seen. Let's try this. Again, risky business, but... No, 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 no. Get it! The other gator is mostly underwater, so he can't smell what I'm carrying. But the Serato will. Me and my little snack. Rex, when? It's already out. What do you mean? I have a giant fridge for all the energy drinks. For them only? Goodness. Yeah, I'm not quite at that level yet, but... I never managed to make it past a juvie on any dinosaur. It's good to see that someone can fulfill my dreams. Well, I hope I can. Strawberry Monster is very good. Oh yeah, I like it, yeah. The pink one? I sort of tried it half by accident recently. Pete, ranks when? What, when I will play it? Aha. And it's gone. So much work for one little muffin. Oh well. When will the Rex be on normal servers and not the Hortist? I don't think anybody knows, so I can't tell you. The Organ Thief. That's me. Sounds like a grim historical World War II book. Anyway. When will you eat it? I just did. I have a beer fridge under my desk. I need to make a beer run, come to think of it. Oh. Sure. I just kind of, like, in general, I can really enjoy a beer if it's warm outside. But currently, it's really not. Like, during the night times here, it's down to like 6 degrees Celsius already, so... Pete, when aloe? I don't know. Stop teasing me. You know the answer, damn it. Now then, what other deliciousness is there? I think the Tenanto died. And if they do on the bridge, they just sort of hang through it. Energy drinks in Sweden are so cheap. I'm jealous. I travel to Haparanta just to buy energy drinks. Goodness, really? Yeah, I mean, if you buy them in like larger packs, I'm sure it's good. I'm still buying these individually, and it's not great, but oh well. I need to get a mini fridge myself, or one of those horizontal ones I've seen so often for cars. I have considered having one of those at work, but again, even better would be if I just had some water, but yeah, huh? Now then. Something I have done 2 times is to, from the swamp, run to South River. But I'm a bit too chunky for it now. It would be too stamina draining. So alright, I'll just grow here until I'm 50%. And yeah, then get the salt water. I have a mini fridge, more monster. How you doing? I'm good, how are you? Hope to see Pete with Prime Dino lunging a 10-ton Tri-Crix Dino. Yeah, we'll see. I have been at the receiving end of it. And, well, I'm a little concerned. Like, I'm almost surprised that I'm saying this, but I'm a little concerned about the Prime Elder Dinos. And nothing else. Because once they reach that weight, they will have it. Like, it doesn't matter if you lose bite force, because what's gonna kill you? I don't know. Like, even if 2 gators attack you, you drown them. You pick one up, it drowns, you swim away from the other one while it's drowning, then you do the same to the other guy. So, I don't know, it seems like very, very strong. And if you just be a bit careful with it, I don't know. I have to reach it myself to truly know for sure. Is there a fish AI? Yes. Hello, Pete. What do you think about the new nerf on Dino scaling with growth? I mean, it seems sort of... It's not just a gator, right? Is that a bird? I mean, it's the same for Trikes Rexes as well, so due to that, maybe. But it is also a bit rough, because you spend a lot of time being small. Are the Cerrados cleaning up the place? Probably. It's what they're good at. Alright. I'm a little nervous of staying here, because it's very dangerous. Drowning is the new meta. It always was. But Croc don't have the prime like other dinos. The first Prime Elder on Petites will cause a Dino mass extinction. Well, that's the thing. Like, how do you kill it? If you're careful, you never leave the water. And in the water, unless it's another Prime. Like, one right click, you're dead. Insta-killed every time. So, I don't know. It requires testing. Oh, I think they got him. Well then. I want to get a sniff off where I'm not making too much noise. There's still the other guy around here somewhere. If you ever go and land, a Rex can pin you and a Trike can kill you very quickly. But if you play it safe, you'll only die to 2 primes or starvation. Yeah, that's it. 37. You got this, Pete? I mean, there's a good chance that I do. I just have to be paranoid, be careful, and consider my next steps. I think the biggest worry for a 10k Dino might be starvation. Well, how about 13.5? And as long as... Well, it's a sort of... It it's a situation created by more than just the immense weight of a Prime Elder. It's because this is the only hotspot around. It is the only migration zone you can get here to, so other dinos must come here. So you can just get your, your Prime and you stay here. Now, if there was another zone somewhere else and you kind of split this up a little bit, then it would not be the same at all. But currently, that's sort of what I've been seeing at least. Don't all primes lose speed? Yeah, somewhat. But again, it's not too much of an issue for the gators. Not in the same way. Oh man, if I was a bit bigger, look at this. Damn. I would be munching on a Tenonto right now. How typical. I need air. Oh, that's where he is. Hey, let me drink. Or, I mean, get up. So lightweight. Crap. This is when a big one shows up and kills me instead. Alright, let's play it risky. He must have heard that. Okay, let's keep an eye out. Dino is an ambush predator, so speed matters little. Yeah, like, you're not going to be sprinting around much anyway. Near the swamp there's an MZ as well, and also a sanctuary. I have never seen a MZ on this side of the map. Besides the one right here. Never seen one. Which is why I intend to go south. Prime Dino is strongest and fastest at 100. The older it gets, the stronger it becomes. What? Really? Hello Pete, hope it's okay if I ask if you could change anything with how things work on becoming an elder, what would it be? If I would try to deep dive into it, I think I would kind of look at it one species at a time, because it applies so differently between, say, again, a Paki and a Deinosuchus, so I don't know. Like, why do I have to go to a sanctuary, for instance? Can't even smell them. What are your settings in game? We might be good to check. I'm playing in 4K, DLSS on quality, everything on and maxed out. Bam. I just watched your trike video. Huh? Alright, sniffing. What's around? There's still those. What? Look at that. Okay. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat once more, saying gotta make a beer on, back in a few. Sounds good. And thank you. Hello, Pete and all. Hope you're all doing well, says Mike. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Recent haircut? Oh, not quite. What has it been? A week? 2 weeks? But still, yeah, thank you. By the way, on that topic, I got new glasses. But maybe it sort of fits so well that you don't even notice. But I just had a very pleasant experience getting new glasses, because I've had the same ones for like 5 years, and it was clearly too long because my vision has gotten quite a bit worse. And now when I had these on for the first time, just like, what, yesterday, I was like, I can see. And like, my like, all these muscles in my eyes, they relaxed so much that I'm like, it's just an immense relief. So yeah, my old glasses were kind of terrible for me. So, I can see way better now. Yeah, like I'm seeing in 8K it feels like. At any distance. It's great. Like, I didn't realize this, but I've been kind of squinting like all the time. And now I don't have to, so yay. I noticed, but you missed my chat. Oh yeah, sorry. I remember that feeling. I could see actual details in the clouds. Yeah. It's very, very nice. And I'm also like driving this electric scooter at somewhat high speeds. So it really helps to, see clearly. Wait, what? Anyway, is that my movement? Hold on. If I'm still... No, it's not. Pete, you gotta get... Classic or PRK? Best 3,000 I ever spent and it lasts for a decade. What is that? I don't really get why they changed south so much. The Isle devs have a pattern of changing popular places for the worse. And then changing the next popular place for the worse. I mean... I don't know. If anything... What the Highlands is like right now, it sort of feels like it was something that was just about complete, and now it feels like something that's unfinished. I don't know. It's gonna be subjective, but that's kind of what it feels like now. Puff Puff is here saying, hello everybody, welcome in. Well, Pete, your stunning looks are secondary to them Dino skills. Well, I never thought I was any sort of stunning looks. I get by, but yeah. Laser eye surgery. Oh, really? How safe is it? Okay, let's take a little risk again. Oh, I'm slower now. Okay, let's be careful. There's plenty of stuff around. You're able to see Dino's movement if it's too close to the top of the water. Yes, and quite clearly. Oh man, that's way up on land. The S, I think, is where the bridge starts, just about. Yeah. And hunger is draining. I'm still only 189 kilos. Oof. Pro Pyro Power says, hello, Sir Pete. Welcome in. Highlands used to be one of the best places. Well, I think, like, more than the map and, the environment itself, I don't think that in itself ever really was an issue. It's more like how the patrol zones and migration zones acted around it. Like, when was it? When I was playing Trike, if I wanted to, I never had to leave around the Highland Lake because endless food and endless water, safe drinking too. So it's like, it was more that's the issue instead of what the place looks like. Getting to those is trickier now. Crap. Do you have a dinosaur you're usually main? If you not, what's the one you had the most positive experience with? Well, this guy is very much my main and sort of the main theme of the channel. So, otherwise, some carnivores. On occasion, I like a little bit of dibble, a little bit of packy. It's fun. I very much enjoy when somebody's a really good Tenonto player, for instance. Like, it's very pleasing to see them in action. But I'm not one of those. This is super risky now. Ooh. Let's see if I die. Really? Huh. Wait. So, you need to have the same prescription for at least a year, and they test your prescription at least 10 times in 2 weeks. A lot of eye issues can disqualify you. Right, okay. I mean, if anyone knows of a way to treat... How do you pronounce this in English? I have to check, because it's so different in the languages I know. Wait. It is...
Tinnitus.
That can't be right. English.
Tinnitus.
Is it really? I've heard people say this way different.
Tinnitus.
Isn't it tinnitus in English? But it says...
Tinnitus.
Yeah. That is correct? Well, okay. If there was a treatment for that, I would like that. I've been playing in a rock band for... How long? I don't know, more than 10 years. So I have not known quiet for a very long time. But I would like to. The ear ringing? Yeah, it's quite loud for me. All the time. Me too, I hate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it. But sometimes, like when I go to sleep and it's actually quiet, it's, well, it is loud. This has been surprisingly quiet on the Dino front so far. I think I need to be moving around, trying to find food. I feel it, but motorcycles done that for me. Right, yeah. I live with it too, courtesy of the US Army. Oh, yeah. You know, I was playing without any sort of hearing protection for a long time. And, yeah, otherwise also loud music, loud places. And that was it. Have you considered adding white noise to your audio feed to help with the ringing? Well, I mean, I kind of like it that it's quiet when I'm going to sleep. So not really. More fishy spawning. Not loud and only sometimes. I'm lucky, I guess. Alright, I want to get up somewhere out of hearing distance and do a little sniffing. There we go. Oh. I have it when I'm very tired. It sounds like a murmuring crowd kind of background noise. Yeah, like... Oh, goodness, what's happening here? This is what I wanted to find. So I hear like a whoosh kind of different pitches. Like a and a... And then on top of that there's the like, you know, a certain pitch. And it never stops. So, still on first attempt today, yes. Otherwise, this is like my 8th attempt, I think. Will anyone be able to defeat Pete once he reaches Prime Elder? That is kind of the question. Like, I've been killed by another Prime 2 times. But if we're on an even footing, he has to be pretty good. We'll see. Pete, try noise-cancelling headphones when sleeping. Doesn't help. I still hear it. Oh, never mind. Skin code. I have a slightly different skin today. But only slightly. There you go. Alright, let's see what this murderous mess is about this way. I have at times stumbled upon big herbivore groups just kind of chasing and killing anything they find. Something just slipped into that bush ahead. Serrato's at the job already, of course. Hunger will kill Pete when he's prime. I actually kind of doubt it, but we'll see. There's nothing to cancel if the headset can't hear it. Yeah, exactly. So it cannot kind of counter the noise I hear inside of my ears, so... Oi, oi, oi. Ned Ryerson has joined the lair. Big welcome to you. Thank you very much. A trio. Unusual. What do you think of Path of Titans? Haven't played it in 2 years, so can't really say. Now let's see. Oh! All the way up there. I'm getting slightly desperate for food. And I'm not tiny and fast anymore. Let's check up ahead. Troodons even. I haven't seen a Troodon pack in a while. I'm hoping these would be closer to the water. The chittering. The only thing I know of is a sensory deprivation chamber. Well, the room itself will be very quiet, but my ears? Right, yeah. Andy's right. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on this just a little more. 250 kilos, just about. I want me some of those yummies. Damn, look at him go. He just flies across. A dryer in this economy? By the way, this is how clearly people can see me. It's a bit of a problem. Like, I have to be... well, this deep at least. Alright, hold on. I hope there's no gators around that can hear me coming. Those... they're far. The Troodons would also be an issue, actually. I'm so small, but this might not be occupied by anything at the moment. Let's see. Little Dryo, I love the sound. It's funny. Okay, let's see here. hold on. Ned with a super chat as well, saying thanks for all the great content, Pete. Keep it up. Well, thank you. Nice to have you here. We always have such a good vibe here, guys. I really like it. Thank you very much. Now then, snack or die? This Rado could be in this bush right now, and I would be dead so fast. But what else am I gonna eat? Let's be sneaky. Prepare yourselves for the Serato jump scares scream. It's right there. What do we think? I kind of have to. Better be fast. Oof, that is a nice meal. Bam, look at that. And then the bones. And then we run like we stole it. Eep. Ha! Still alive. Whoop. Oh. I need tall grass, come on. This will do. Eh, it's not hiding me. Never mind. Okay. 93 food, 42%. Still a lightweight. There's a medicine to reduce the tinnitus intensity, but it's not for the hearing loss kind, but rather for a genetic defect where the blood vessels are too close to the ear canal. Really? I wonder if it would work. What's your opinion on damage mutations? Also, did they change gastro? So now you can't heal if your stomach is full? They did, yes. And there is the option to kind of stack damage mutations quite a bit if you entomb your animal a few times. Like there is damage against bleeding target, damage against injured target, and then there is more damage if you're hungry. If you have all three and you entomb like 1-2 times, it is a very, very big difference. But I don't know if people are doing it much. And then we have... Wait. We have Dievlone with a $5 super chat saying, I agree with Ned. Love the laid back aisle content. Always a good day seeing you go live. Good luck on the Prime Dino, Pete. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And I have a pretty good feeling. I do. This might be the time. Patrol zone disappeared, by the way. So yeah, the plan is get to 50. Hopefully eat something and get going. But tricky. Whoa, made it to a stream. Welcome in. I usually run a 3 damage mutation Dino. Yeah, I mean, that is quite significant. It really is. Especially when you start to gain size. Can you do a Prime Serato stream next? I think I actually will, yes. I've yet to try out a full 5-group Serato. Possibly even, you know, maybe nesting, trying tombing it. Yeah. Hello, Pete. What do you think of the weight changes on Dino? At 62%, I was at 2 tons. Feels weird to play with. I sadly failed my Prime Elder. Good luck with yours. I mean, it is a bit rough. Yes, it is. Especially since just about all of my hunting relies on this completely. So, I don't know. Like, if we would compare this to, I don't know, say a Rex. Rex gains weight even slower, but it can still get around and kill something, and its hunger drain is way slower. So here we have less hunting chances, way faster hunger drain, and I think you get your weight later, but I might be wrong. So I can make it work, but eh. Could I ask what microphone you use? Yes, this is the... it's called... Wait, Austrian Audio... Is it 16 or 18? Oh yeah. Here. That one. Okay. Anyway, so I've only seen one other gator, and he was quite small. The Trudons are still by the corpses, but they will be rotting soon. Josh, also with the super chat saying, "Hello Pete, when's the cowboy hat coming back?" I don't know. I mean, I have it like right there, but usually I'm wearing headphones, so it's not ideal exactly, but not today. Okay, a bit less to eat, but I can eat those, and the Trudons cannot. I think the reason you gain mass is that late because you get stronger the older the Dino is. Yeah, I mean, it's really tricky for me to say this and this and this needs to be happening until it's perfectly balanced. Like, I don't think I can say. Like, I really don't. I can just kind of feel it out. Tell you how I feel when I play it and compare. But, I don't know. Scenarios here. Good evening, how you doing? Would you rather play horde testing or Evrima? Well, horde testing, yes, absolutely. Nothing. Was that there before? Or is something killing the Trudons, or what is that? Okay, careful check. Taking it slow in these places have sometimes saved me. But as far as I can see, it's okay for now. And here we have... Wait. Come on, it's the perfect day for the hat? Really? Is it hat time, guys? Let me check, hold on. Hacky. Wait! Wasn't it? Damn it. No, it's here. Oh, well, I'll take it. Thank you. There we go, it's not nothing. When they change things, I just adapt my playstyle. Yeah, I mean, you absolutely have to. Hello, Pete. Stepped away for a minute. You asked and answered my apologies, but what are you using for headphones today? Been trying to find some good IMs, and I know you appreciate quality audio. Well, I can give you 3 recommendations. So these will be almost like one for a price category each. First off, one that is very nice for its price is, let's see here, it's called the, here, it is called the Kiwi Ears Aether. If you don't want to spend too much, these are still excellent for what they do. Just ever so slightly chunky in size, so it's not the absolutely most comfortable pair I ever had. And then the next one up the line, if you want very good audio that sort of competes with stuff even a bit more expensive than it is, or, well, they're in the case now, but these are the Zen's Top Pro. If anything, if you're sensitive to a lot of treble, then these might be a bit too bright, as they are slightly too bright for me, I find. And otherwise, what I'm using now is a Unique Melody Mist Mark II. Oh. Yeah. I need air. I thought you said you weren't gonna stream big things since the Rex incident. I know. And then I've been, as you know, recording this off stream for quite a bit. But even then, I've been killed by, like, hackers numerous times. So I'm like, it's gonna happen regardless. And I don't wanna stop streaming or anything. So here we are. The delay between chat and stream is kind of crazy. I'm also not rating them as soon as they pop up. It's a little tricky to keep up. However, Steel Series Nova Pro Wireless. Well, we did touch upon this a little bit. If you find that it being wireless is really important to you, fine. Otherwise, even like the Kiwi Ears IMs for like $160 has way better sound. So, but yeah, each to their own. You've been reducing the Rex population? I actually have not seen very many of them. Have I seen a single one? I don't think I have. These Carnos have these corpses now. If you like wireless over-ear headsets, I can definitely recommend Fractal Escape headset. Right, yeah, they came out pretty recently, right? I have not tried them yet, but they did get some pretty good reviews. Like it's a company making PC, like, what's it called? The box itself? They usually make those, but now they suddenly made a headphone, which seems quite nice, and it's not so gamery like looks-wise. Oxygen, yes, I know. That's why I'm going here. This will do. Does Pete drown? No. I know where it's at. Those would be juicy. Have you eaten any other dinos yet? I have not. I have surprisingly only seen one other dino, and he was bigger than I was. I have the Unique Melody Mason FS, and then I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, how do you find them? I've been looking at if I would have some sort of side grade to these, because I even here find that the treble can be a little hot. I think I'm sensitive to that 15 kHz range a little bit. So if it could be a little closer to, I don't know, the Harmon target or whatever, that would be nice. So, I've been looking at, what's it called? It was the Unique Melody Stardust? I think it was the name. It was a bit interesting. Anyway, I'm not drowning, guys. It's fine. Is it possible to hunt goats and boars as a croc? I don't see them, so not really. It's always the food. Wait, is it all gone? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. If that's a gator corpse, I might be in trouble. Is oxygen regaining faster? It regains faster if you rest, and it regains even faster if you sniff at the same time. I think eating other dinos makes you frail elder. I have spoken to some who have reached prime elder and they were eating other gators, so nope, that doesn't seem to be true. Wait. Is this a third patrol zone for me now? That would be great. What mutations are you going for? I intend to get to another migration zone in the south. So second slot, or third, probably second, will have to be saltwater. And then swim speed. Right, then let's check out the S-Corps. If it's still there. This might be all the way in the forests. But, let's see. Is it confirmed to be 4 patrol zones for Prime? 4 patrol zones, 2 migration zones, a sanctuary, and perfect diet. The rest is kind of irrelevant for Dino. Wait, I do have to get the sanctuary too. Crap. Oh? Well. Not ideal, but it helps. Did you already do a sanctuary? No. I might just actually go and get it now, and then get the saltwater and then leave. It would line up timing-wise, somewhat. I need to be moving. There we go. Crazy as it sounds, having food which gives me no diets is not a terrible move at the moment. Alright, let's get moving then. How heavy are Elder Crocs? Regular Elder is like, was it 9.1, 9.2 tons? And the Prime Elder is 13.5, I believe. I haven't reached it yet. You're probably too big to get the sanctuary task done. But I don't think that applies. Like, I've seen clips of people being like above 80%, getting to sanctuary, and turning into a prime just because of that, so... Splash. Is he eating the S-corpse I had in mind? Well. Wait, how far is it? I hope he's alone. Oh yeah, of course. Would this... Wait. This Rex might be big enough to be trouble, actually. He's sort of out of hearing distance now, I think. Unless I touch the bushes. Crap. Is this a mistake? It might be. I'm still under 400 kilos. Don't touch the bush. Damn it. Alright, now I gotta be fast. What is it? I thought it was closer. Oh shit, this is not good. I took the risk. Let's see if it pays off. Stamina be damned, I have to go. I heard a big raptor, but I don't see it. Run! I'm actually fine. Well, risky, but it worked. Okay. Time to panic? No, doesn't help. Wait, you can cut on bushes? If you touch them, there is a sound, which everybody will hear. Do you have to visit the sanctuary acid juvie? It doesn't seem like it. I've seen evidence of the opposite. Stay low risk. That's what you should be doing, yes. The last one. Yeah. Right. Let's stay moving. Get some stamina. Am I spawning these? Is it confirmed how to get Prime Elder with Dino? Are you allowed to eat other dinos? Yes. The bush hitbox is bigger than the bush? Yeah, I've noticed this. It's like you barely touch the side of it and it just... It's like somebody going crazy on a plastic bag. Will this make a sound? I guess not. Nice. So Pete, are you going to be streaming until you are Prime Elder? What time is it? We'll see. Maybe not, considering I have to get to sleep as a regular working person, right? But might be close. Evening, Pete and chat. Hello, welcome in. Oh wait, it's the dead end? Damn it. Can you still cook fish for dots? Yes. Dang, you're already getting to that stage. What are you, 800 kilos now? 437 at 46%. There's been in a sanctuary as a Dino. Why is it needed for a Dino? If you want to reach the prime elder stage, there's sort of a checklist of things you have to do. Otherwise you will grow, and then you will grow weak and old in a regular elder stage. Where's the Tiny Terror? The Tiny Terror and my girlfriend are in Canada, and I will not see them for another 3 months. So once I get to have some time off in Christmas, I'm packing my bags and getting to Canada. So Canada streams are coming back. Is this a second MZ? Or I think it just reaches this far. Are they gonna bring rain back? Oh, sometime, I'm sure. Just now. Wait, what? No rain. Did I hear flies? Or am I going crazy? Apparently, I'm going crazy. 47. So it's... Man. I should just grow 3%, get the salt water now, and then get the sanctuary, and then go south. Alright. Ah, no Tiny Terror? I know, I missed them terribly. Like, it was one of the best times when they just come home from work, and there's a super excited puppy and girlfriend waiting at home. And now it's just me. But yeah. Oh. Ned Ryerson has gifted 5 memberships to the fine people watching. Thank you very much. Please go to Mr. Skills, Lexi, Coral Reef, Divini, and Morgath. Very nice. Bunch of familiar names even. Thank you very much. What video card do you have, Pete? You can find all that in the video description. Hang tight, Pete. It's gonna be a long 3 months, but we're all here for you. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time, but I mean, we're determined. We're gonna make it happen. Okay, so many dinos like to come here for the same reason. Don't worry, just get a pet gator. In Sweden? How? I don't even have a bathtub. I would have to have like a kiddie pool, and then he's just kind of chilling beside me. What color is your Bugatti? I don't even have a car. No, I have a little e-scooter, which is quite fast, but yeah, no, nothing more. P-Tream, hey, yeah, welcome in. Blue Eye got a membership? Did you? Well, nice. Just keep in mind, Pete, if you fly to Canada during the holidays, to watch out with eating for your knee. Well, I am exercising extra just to be able to make the trip. It is not a short one. But yeah, no. My legs need to hold. It's so oddly empty. Hi Pete, how many times can you entomb? It's 3, isn't it? Anyway, the Blue-Eyed Devil has returned. $10 US super chat saying, I'm back. Very nice. You got 2 beers? No, he didn't. Sorry, what? I am 47 still. Hunger is draining quick. Oy, oy, oy. So time to tell them the beer. How do you tell somebody the beer? I just know how to drink it. I just joined 2 hours late. Oh no, well, you're here now. Welcome in. Got my first Prime Dino yesterday. I think the key is saltwater travel. I think you're right. It is. The times that I've survived that long is me never, well, getting saltwater and getting there. So I think I simply have to do it. And I'm so close now at 48, so I just want to have it. And I'm ready to get it, but something has to die to feed me. Can't wait for Christmas holidays. I work in Ireland and my family is still in South Africa. We have not been together in 10 months. Oh yeah, it's a long time. We'll get there. Any tips for beginners trying to grow a Dino? Oh boy. Patience. And also, expect that absolutely everything is out to kill you all the time. Especially the other gators you find. So be very sneaky and kind of study where people like to go. And that's where you'll be lurking. To start. Newbie question, what is entombing? This is something that's been introduced to the game in this testing branch currently. It was never a thing before. But now, if you reach 100%, you can choose to die of old age. And that way, you start over again, but you get to keep your mutations from your previous life in a upgraded state. I need air. I feel like I'm visible wherever I choose to get up. Here, maybe. Loud. Oh dear. Alright. And the hunger it drains. At around 60%, was it? There's gonna be a spurt of growth and we're gonna need a lot of food. I thought you can entomb as many times as you want, but after 3 times, the entombs just start cycling out mutations. Oh. Well, I never tried it, but okay. If you're a beginner in the Isle, play a herbivore first. Growing a herbivore is way more forgiving. I think you're right, yeah. The plants don't run away or fight back. There we go. So yeah, I want to reach 50%. Get this mutation here and get the sanctuary, and then we go. And somehow have enough food along the way all the time. But yeah, playing something like a galley, for instance, at first is a solid option. While I have 2% left, if I check over there, maybe I could eat some small gators coming in from the swamp. Guys, can we do a cheese check? Has the chat died on me? I don't see any text moving. And there's 330 people here. I think it's dead. Alright, let me reload this 1 second. What? Oh yeah, it's really dead. Hold on. Crap. YouTube, please. This is bad timing. Okay, I can see the chat again. Very nice. There's a whole bunch of cheese. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Sometimes YouTube just goes... You don't need to see the chat. There we go. What did I miss? Oh, a whole bunch. Alright. There we go. I see a lot of cheese. Nice. 48. I just joined. Why is everybody saying cheese? Hello, James. We like to be quite cheesy here at times, so that's what's up. If you're wondering what's the smell, it's the cheese. Mostly. Most likely. Definitely. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing, James? Do you like cheese? Who came up with cheese? How did this start? I don't know. Like, anytime my YouTube chat stops working and I have to reload the page... Well, cheese is the go-to, right? Wait, I wanted to... Oh, damn. Are we similar size? I think he's a bit bigger. I'm friendly. I don't trust this for a second, though. I'm good, Pete. Love the cheese. My favorite is halloumi. Good choice. I'm on a specific mission at the moment, so I'll be traveling a lot. I'm good. You don't see these chattigators much anymore, so I'm a little surprised. OMG, musician? I think we're similar size, actually. I can fight you if you want to, but I wouldn't vote for you. This guy's from the chat? Oh. Unfortunate. Is he really? Then it won't matter where I go. I'm joking? Guys, please. This happens often enough as it is. Or what? I don't know, like, but I don't know what to believe. Do we have a stream sniper or not? Musician is from the chat. Okay, okay. Well. He's not big enough to just right-click me to death, so... 49, gonna be there in just a second. I think all the smell of the cheese got to their brains. Oh. How's it going with the Prime Elder? I have a pretty solid start. I have 2 or 3 patrol zones. I have 1 migration zone. I'm about to get saltwater mutation to get out of here. And then I get to Sanctuary. And once I get to South, I should be getting all of it. Only issue is to stay fed along the way. Yo man, you play Evrima still? Well, the horde testing branch of it, yes. Carl Roger says, hi Pete, welcome in, how are you? I saw a solo Omni kill a Dino, is that normal? Depends on the size, but a fully grown one, absolutely not. I just caught a Rex and a Serato, very nice. Add, oh dear. By the way, I was tempted to again try something I haven't done in a while. If I disable all ads before I go live, I'm kind of concerned that YouTube will not, notify people that I'm going live, since they won't be gaining any money from it, right? But, like, nobody likes ads, so I would like to just not have them. But if it means that nobody will know I'm going live, then it's a bit of a, But yeah, I might try it, like, next time or so. 49, I think I can get started. Did you already get a perfect diet once? Yes. I just don't have it at the moment. Is this gateway? Yes, it is, yes. Now then, the drinking begins. Seems clear. Pete disable ads for his viewers. I mean, I'm considering doing it, yes. I'm just a little worried on how it works in practice. Like, I've tried that before, and then peeps came in all the time going, I got no notification, and I could tell from the viewer account that something was different, so I don't know. You have a good one, Pete, in chat? Alright, see you later. I didn't notice you were actually here with the same name. Oh. I forgot ads were a thing. Oh, so you have a ad block then? I'm not surprised. Did YouTube change something? As far as I remember, they let you push 3 notifications per day to your followers. Well, considering this is today's one and only, shouldn't be an issue, right? Almost out of air? Don't you worry. I got primed on my Dino just to head back from Delta to Delta from Rest Trail and got killed by a blatant speed hacking and cheating Dino at 9.4 tons into Prime. And he said, bye, no mom, your time is gone. Yeah, it's easy to be all sorts of cocky when you have all the hacks activated, right? Pansies. I'm not bothered by the few 5-6 ads I get when I'm watching your stream. I've seen a lot worse. Yeah, like, yes, they're on, but I also have made them as few as possible. So, I hope it's not too bothersome. You need to have a perfect diet while you're reaching 75 to have Prime. I think you just need to have it at some point, right? As far as I know. Still same croc? Oh, I've died a lot. This is like my 8th attempt, I think, at Prime. I have about 30 hours of Gator video recorded, but I still don't have it. Your voice is soothing. Oh, thank you. I grew a Rex the other night. Oh, now I missed it, sorry. Pete, how long is it taking you to travel from spawn to the lake? The lake? I'm still... well, not by a lake. I think you need it once? I think so, yeah. How do you even get Prime Dino? Because as far as I know, there's no Dino Sanctuary. Yeah, you just have to go to any of them. You just simply have to know the location, since you can't smell it. But yeah, it's harsh. And like, if this was on unofficials, I would be done and have the video out already. But hackers and mixed packers have been a huge issue. One of them was recently so bad. I know the same guy killed me twice. And like, people in my Discord knew, even from playing other species, there's a hacking Dino that is always in this location. And I was chatting with another streamer, and he knew it as well. And he went, by the way, he's now out, because he even managed to crash the entire server with whatever he was doing. So I think this is why it's been so easy so far. There we go. Like, what do you even do to do that? Goodness. It's the first round. And then we get salty. Meow. It's like a Friday night. So wait, what is required for the Prime Elder Dino? As far as I know, 4 patrol zones, 2 migration zones, reach a perfect diet, visit a sanctuary, and, well, you never really get infertile or anything anyway, and you don't get vomit sickness. So that's it. I think the objectives for herbivores and carnivores to get Prime should be different. Yeah, I mean, having the same requirements for a Troodon and a Gator seems slightly odd, but sure. Is the report function still broken, or does it work? I think it works, as far as I know. Hey, finally caught alive. I'm a relatively new watcher, and I've been binging your past lives all this week. Very nice. Well, now you're here live, and welcome in. But you don't technically have to do all that. You just need to have 5 of them. Yeah, no. As long as I just survive the trip to have another migration zone, I think we should be fine. There we go. So much water. And then we drink here. Not quite so easy to spot. I met the exploiter Dino too. He brings somehow your game to crash and eats you. Very weird. Oh, right, great. Yeah, he knew my exact location all the time. I wish Dino had physics to its tail like Rex and Omni and stuff. It's very annoying to see that tail always in the same resting position, stiff as a board. Well, I never think of this anymore, but now that you mention it, it is a little stiff, sure. Hackers ruin the purpose of horde testing, in my honest opinion. Well, I think everybody can agree that it should just simply never exist. But it's very, very tricky to get rid of completely, right? He's got a point. Yeah, he does. Okay, that was twice, right? So I don't have it yet, do I? Oh, I do! Well... Now then. Now to a sanctuary. And... south. And then back. No biggie, right? I'm not the only one drinking here. What? Okay, it's him. Never mind. So he's doing the same thing then. Yeah, no. If I hear that sound, I cannot resist. I think he might be just a bit chunkier than I am. And if he's even a few percentages bigger, he would have quite a lot of weight on me, so never mind. Otherwise, he would have been tasty. Swamp Sanctuary is the easiest, Pete. Yes, it's where I'm going right now. Need diet soon or Prime is much harder? I have had a perfect diet earlier, but yes, I need food. In fact, should I try to get it here? The swamp is going to be empty, unless I get lucky with a corpse. Did they change the blue water? Yes. This is what it's like without night vision, which is just, well, as you can tell. But if you turn it on, you see quite a lot better. How big of a Rex Prime Dino can snatch? So, wait, in the water, if it's swimming, it's 60% of its weight, right? And it gets up to 13.5 tons at best. So, quite a bit. Do I try to eat something here first? What I decide to do right now will most likely decide how this goes. Have you ever tried the underwater vision mutation, Pete? I have not. I find that stuff like swimming speed is just better. Eat in south? It is a long way to go, and I'm already at 42 food. Alright, let's see if this decision kills me or not. What growth stage would you say is the hardest to live through as a Dino? It might be harder when you're really little, actually. You have speed nowadays, which is nice, but your vision underwater is kind of crap. And your hunger drain is very high. And you cannot kill anything. So 10.1 tons in the water. Oof. Yeah, that's a fully grown Rex. I want the damn thing. I've been trying so much. The past at least 2 weeks. It's all I've been doing. In this game, that is. Trying and trying again. Oh, this is what I was hoping for. Hello. Come on. There we go. Ooh. That helps. Just a little muffin. How can you say no to a muffin when it just offered to you all of a sudden? There we go. Pasta bake? What? Love the skin? Yeah, it's a new variation of the skin I've been using for the past, well, a few years. This is me going grey. Getting grey hairs from all this trying. Was that another Dino? Yes, it was. And now we are back with a slight perfect diet even. And the food drains immediately. But what's rustling in the bush? I think I have time to stop and find out. It's the sewer gator skin? Oh. I thought it would be the elder skin, right? Yummy. Mm-hmm. Tiny Dino bake. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been in the oven just long enough. Don't forget the bones. Oh yeah. Have you guys noticed, by the way, it seems to me that bones give you less food than previously. At least if they're, well, not really large. Bones are diets, yeah, right? Yeah, all three. Elders get darker anyway. Sewer skin is more brownish. Well, that would be logical. That's the same skin I run, like your old one, but grey instead of the sandy color? Really? Oh, so you did it first then. I left the stream for a while since my internet was struggling. Did I miss anything? Well, I now have the saltwater mutation, and I nicked a little gator here on the way, which is just what I needed. And now we're headed to the sanctuary, and then to south to get the second migration zone. And then it will be in my grasp. That's the plan, at least. Is this the hard testing? Yes. They never gave much, even on normal branch. It's weird. Bones with skill issue? He's Salty Pete now. Defeat Salt. Yep. Salty Dave. And so on. Good stuff? Yeah. We have a pretty good start. We do. And I can really feel that something's different. Something's changed. This ultra high difficulty is not here anymore. And I think I know why. Like, I could previously not get within any sort of distance of the bridge area up there. I would always get killed immediately, regardless of the weight, because this one guy would always find me and kill me in one click. Bam. So, I was hatching strategies on how to get around him completely. Like, something I found out is if you spawn here, you get just a little bit of a diet, any diet. You can run to south all the way, and that way get the migration zone there. Then you get the saltwater mutation in the little lake just below the latest or the last waterfall, and then you come here. I just never got the chance to execute it fully. But it's an option. Do you have any other key bindings to play Dino? I just can't play Dino efficiently. No, I don't think I've changed anything. Did I hear a little puppy this way? If he's like fresh spawn, I don't care. Actually, if he sounds like that, he's quite small, isn't he? What do you think about the Rex trot speed? Everybody be crying about it. Oh? I haven't paid attention to it. I've just been in the water, you see. But I'll get to that later. Even the swamps have blue water? Yep. It is a blue world now. Pete, you think Dino's bite force should increase? I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, in theory, you could still up that a lot if you picked 3 damage mutations and 2 ones, for instance. So, yeah, I don't know. Do you notice the difference when you're Z-walking in knee-deep water, by the way? I noticed this recently, and I've been using it a bit more than previously. Whoa! Never mind. Okay, let's sniff that there's not anything big and chunky waiting for me. Wait, is new update out? No, it's still in horde testing. Manual alt byte is such a big one. Oh yeah, you have to have it. Absolutely have to have it. Did they finally fix the black screen parts in the swamp? Yes, that's not an issue anymore. Dino bite force kind of only matters versus other dinos. For the most part. I think that's correct, yes. Like, I won't be 1v1ing any sort of big Rexes or Trikes, like, ever. So, yeah. How fast is Dino gonna be? Huh? How do you mean? Horse testing, yes, of course. It never gets old, for some reason. Dino that runs fast? Small ones do, yes. So if you're just spawning in, you have actually really good speed on land and in the water. Your water vision is just kind of shit. Did they fix AI? I have seen fish. But other times, like today, I don't see them at all. So it's oddly inconsistent. Owen Cole says, yo, hello, welcome in. If a double Dino bite force, it still loses to all the same things on land. Yeah, like I don't think the goal is that this is going to be some sort of battle tank that just wins all the fights on land. It's not really its thing, right? How many hours do you have in the Isle? I have a total of 2,188 hours. I think it's the most I ever had in any game. Besides, maybe I started playing World of Warcraft when it came out, and I did that for several expansions. But yeah, I don't know the count. Well then. This would be a walk in the park, if not for the hunger drain. Keeps going down. Going for Prime Elder? Oh yes. Still haven't had it. Lorena says, hello, welcome in. A duck. Would be tasty. And as usual, the swamp is very quiet. 2080 hours is a 40-hour week job. Well, sometimes I do joke that this is my second job. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having a good time, so. So, I have been here many times, and fish kept spawning on me all the time. But not every time, so let's see if I get that lucky. It would really help. Got my favorite chips, my favorite content creator. Nice. Oof, that sounds nice. I haven't had chips in forever. But I do on occasion get some Swedish lösgodis when it's like Friday or Saturday. It's hard to resist. Are you planning to make it your primary job? Well, not really. Like, if I really tried, maybe I could. But like, having a regular job plus this at the same time, it's, well, I'm quite comfy with it, so. Did they ever fix the fish? And is the swamp area not absolute trash for Dino? I would not stay here, no. I'm only here for the sanctuary and then I'm getting out. Because there's nothing to eat. That's more hours than I have in War Thunder. No, War Thunder. I have 1.9 carry there and I thought I played that a lot. Yeah, well. It is what it is. All that water with no life is sad? A little bit. Like, I would love it if I could stay here somewhat. Like, I really like the place. I like the silence, I like the look of it. And so on, but it's dead. Still haven't made it to level 80. Sounds like another game. Mod Promise. Is that World of Warcraft? Or? Oh yes, the beauty of this swamp. Look at this. It's nice. Any plans for which dinosaur you will stream next? I still haven't tried Cerrado on this, so that is interesting. Like, hop on with YouTube members, all 5 of us. I think it would be neat. Oh boy, hunger is really gonna be the issue. If they clean up the swamp so there aren't just so many ankle-deep areas, and probably made it smaller, it would work. I mean, this worked previously, when like Dibbles and Stegos and such came here for food. I was having a great time. But, well, this is what it is now. Hello, Pete Love from India. Very nice. Welcome in. Potentially more Vivited with Barry coming. Yeah, I don't know what that dynamic is gonna be like, but it's interesting. Okay, let's do a quick sniff, and then I have to keep speeding. I'm down for a good Cerrado time. Nice. I shall call upon the members of the lair when it is time. Which is likely on Friday, I think. Yeah. I missed the last map. I sort of do and I sort of don't. In general, I do prefer Gateway, but, well, there's layers to the topic. I need to go, keep going this We sort of. I need to be going west. Shall we take a left down there? Or did I just turn back? Even I can... No, I didn't. Never mind. And yes, no fish. The last time I was here, they just kept coming. But not today. Some turtles would get rid of your hunger problems? Nope, there are no turtles. Let's do Indian food today. I ate some Indian earlier... No, last weekend, yeah. Good stuff. Is this swamp at south where you spawn? Yes, yeah. I just didn't spawn here this time. Pete, my Imperial Fist combat patrol is underway. Very nice. I've also painted a few of those. Do I still? I might not have them there anymore. Painting yellow is quite a thing in itself, but it's very nice when you learn it. Pete, did you ever play any strategic game? Like Sea Key 3? Has an interesting Game of Thrones mod. I did play StarCraft 1 and 2, and Dawn of War 1, 2 and 3, and now the remake of it. The first one, that is. And, well, Age of Empires 2, way back in the day. But it's been a while. Food. You wouldn't get Stego Trike mix packs if Stego could only eat in Swamp and Trike Highlands. Well, if it's only that... Oh, wait. What is this? I really need the food at 37. You don't see corpses here often. I hope this is a good size. Pete, when I look at some of your oldest videos on the previous map, the river and the water effects look so realistic. I thought for a moment they updated the map with the new graphics. I mean, the way the water looks in the game has changed many times over the years. So, yeah. Now, is this a baby gator or... It's very quiet. There. Don't tell me it's on top of one of these. What? Hello. He was not expecting me. Ooh, that's a good meal. And very much needed at this point. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh shit. He's not following me. What? Oof. Food problem solved? Well, not really. Man, I needed that. Crap. But, I mean, he could have killed me, but he didn't. How is he so large here? What has he been eating? It's my first time playing the Isle. I mean, it is a good lesson in that case. But, yeah. I almost... Wait. Man, I don't have time to sit around and heal up. Okay, quick check on the map. I have to avoid this guy, don't I? But what am I gonna eat? I go south, then turn west. But man, the food. I needed it. There's always a bigger fish. For now. One moment, you're like, woo! 2 seconds later, oh shit. Well, that's how it goes. I had an experience like that the other night. Packy splattered my Juvie Rex and didn't kill me, just booked it. 31 food. Rule number 1, don't trust anyone. Yeah, that's simply how it is. I can still smell him. Now he has a lot of food. What age are you on? I am only 52 and 890 kilos. Gaining weight and not getting any food. What? There has to be something quite nice in there. I can smell him all the time, and that means he's on land. I might just try something really risky. If something is drawing him to being on land, and I can grab the gator corpse and get away, this is a very risky move now, but if I can pull it off, I might just be so desperate that I do it. Thank you for eating my friend. He low-key deserved it. Okay. I mean, well. Tricky spots. Like, if I now start making a trip to South River, I will die of starvation. There's no question about it. He's back in the water now. Crap. It's too risky. Like, I think he was big enough to just drown me, and for some reason he didn't. What happened? I was on the toilet for a minute and now Pete is hurt. Well, I saw a gator smaller than I am, so I went for it, but then a even bigger one showed up. I think he bit me once, and I almost died immediately, so... Stole your meal? Yeah. Oh my. What's the plan? Are you able to smell dinos on land? If it's big enough, then you can smell anything as this red symbol. This is risky. I don't think I can do it. He was, like, if he's staying on land all the time, then I could be fast and sneaky, but he wasn't doing that anymore, so... Okay, now I turn... Man. He got to like 2 or 3 times? Oh. Well, okay. Still. I don't have a chance to fight back. There is way too much size difference. simply have to get extremely lucky. This place is so empty as it is. So that's like a gold mine, but... How far is it? Wait, what is that? That's where I was. What? Is this what saves me? Or is it more big gators? I'm still hurt. I can't be fighting. That's close. Okay, I have to be careful now. Oh, we're at the sanctuary, actually. Oof. Might be another croc dead. I mean, most likely. I would expect the other guy to be still at all the corpses there, since he has a lot of food. There's this, but there was something else too. There. Risky business. Careful, Pete. I know. But if I don't eat, it's over. What is it? Please have some sort of size. I did see some tiny fish at the side as well. Oh. Well, it's not nothing, but... There we go. And I was coming here for the sanctuary as it was. Gas trap would help a lot. Yes. Cue the Mission Impossible theme. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, now I know the place. Is it inside this sanctuary? Oh, well, I'm yellow at least, but the bees hurt. Could this be close enough? I can hear the flies. Looks small though. Well... Hello, Mr. B. I'll be out of your zone in just a second. Woo! No, come on. Eat it! This is when the big guy comes from behind me now. But he had enough to eat for a moment. What do you mean swallow? I want you to eat! There we go. 3, 2, 1. I know! I'm expecting it all the time. Quick! What happened here? That's not too bad. It's not enough, but it's not bad. Swallow or shallow? I don't know, both. There's more? The sanctuary is a bouvet. By the way, do I get the get to a sanctuary for this now? I haven't had any bees attack me, surprisingly. Ew. Good risk. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no, this was more than I thought. more than I dared hope for. I guess I'll just keep moving until the beast attack. How are they? What? I'm way inside the sanctuary. What's going on? This might be too far now. Right? It's up there? I'm not doing that. Oh, that's not what I need. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody here. Hi. Eh. Oh no. Eee. Okay. Well, I have been in a sanctuary now, and I am at 58 food. Is it enough? It's gonna be real close. Can someone explain what's happening? Sorry, how do you mean? You need to visit a sanctuary as a juvenile? I don't think it matters when you do it. It's enough that I've been here. The killer bees attack. I'll be fine. And no big getter. Okay. Now, I need a little bit of health, but I also need to get to south as quick as I possibly can. Better than before? Absolutely. Oh dear. Alright. Now, the sea calls to me. If I keep going, I sort of would go south and then out. It's not super fast. Man, I have a long way to go. But, alright, I gotta be quick. I hope it works for you, man. I hope so too. Like, I have attempted this many times, and I've spent many hours doing this. This could be the one time that it happens. How do you feel about the elder system at the moment? Let's say a brief overview is that some of the larger species maybe should get to enjoy the peak of their strength a little longer. Otherwise, sure. My lover stands on golden sands. What is that? Pete, have you seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? No? What is that? I heard that. And I will take anything I can get. Yay! They haven't eaten all of them. Don't fly off now, please. Do you like Milsim FPS games? Milsim? Oh, that wasn't a lot. I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to Battlefield 6. I was trying the early version of it. It's having fun. And one final check. Yep. One day I want to see Pete versus Meta Showdown. Oh, well, what are we playing? Which server is this? A secret one. Are we hitting the gym, Pete? Yes. Not quite as much as I'd like. It's still difficult with my knee injuries, but yes. I'm also trying to strengthen them as much as I can. Where am I? I need to keep going south. By the way, let's check one more time. Fish back in. Sometimes it's a lot of them. Ooh. Sometimes, not really. Why? Oh. Trumpets are better. Says hi. Hello. Trumpets are better than what? Pete, have you tried getting nested in as a gator yet? No. I have nested in some folks though, but none of them survived. How many percentage are you? I am now sitting at 53. And now finally starting to gain some weight, which is also a little bit of an issue, since that will increase my hunger drain. And I'm going on an adventure. I have a bad feeling about this. What is it, by the way? Rotten corpse here? Who starved? I kind of have to check it out. Trumpets are better than every other instrument. Really? No piano, no guitar, bass guitar? Trumpets always, all the time? You're not supposed to eat your own babies? I didn't. It's not me who killed them. Trumpets are definitely pretty darn good instrument. I'll give you that. Sure. I like myself a little bit of a Chet Baker. This is not mud, at least. It's always a little risky, this. I'm being so loud. I hope you don't mind. Sorry, drums over anything? Well. Drums only on their own have their moments, but also not all the time. It trumps the rest. Did you just... Well, I'll take it. And there's another one. Hold on. Have I ever seen this many corpses in the swamp recently? There was one more. There. It's just quite far. And quick check. Yeah, I need to go straight south, pretty much. Huh. Jaws music mood. Yeah, that's kind of playing in my ears almost all the time. Cowbell, take it or leave it. Sure. Anyways, what is this game? Oh, well, if you haven't seen this before, this is a game called The Isle. It is a little different from most games. There is a big wide open world, one island, and you choose whatever dinosaur that looks interesting to you. You click that and you spawn into the game. And you spawn in as a tiny little animal, and then you simply try not to die and survive. If you do, you start gaining size and grow more powerful, and that way have mostly a better chance of surviving. And then you keep going until you die, and then you do it again. Some try this a little briefly and go, I don't get it. Others, if they stick around and try it for a little longer, might just end up spending 1,000, 2,000 hours into this, like I have. Oh, that game. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Barisito with a super chat of $5 saying, please tell Brennan that the slapaphone is the best instrument. Well, what is that? And what are these? And why Brennan in particular? I can remove this? Well, slap a phone. I feel like I've missed something here. Is this completely away from all water? It just might be. I do see the rare occasional stego around these parts. Oh. Blue Eye is responding with a super chat of his own, saying, no, that would be xylophone. Now you've lost me, but alright. I don't know if I'm going all the way there. I'm very skeptical. Sorry. Super quick check. I just turn a little bit right and keep going south and I should be fine. I'd love to learn the violin one of these days. It's a very fine instrument, yes. Neighbors are gonna love it though. I gotta give it to you, bagpipes do sound good, but trumpets are still better. I only have a cell phone. It's fine, mate. It will do for most. I have a acoustic guitar and a few bass guitars still. Prime is still not guaranteed if you check off the list. Well, it's not gonna stop me from trying, so here we are. What a strange way I've taken, but oh well. Still hurt. Oh. I hear the sound before I even see anything. There's some sort of strange delay in the chat. Anyway, Josh with a super chat saying, have you all heard the Still Fly marching band cover? Brass is legendary. I don't think I have, but okay, thank you. The brass. I have an acoustic steel string guitar, 4 different ocarinas, a harmonica and a keyboard. Oh, very nice. Very rarely do I ever hear or see anyone playing the ocarina. The only person I've heard playing it was Link in in the Zelda game. I'm not fantastic with any of them, but decent with most. Alright, yeah, sure. I have found water! And finally, I don't think I've ever been here. Those are tempting, but... Ah. The flesh is weak. The sea calls to me. There we go. Which map are you using? Volnana? Yes. Finally, a croc maxing stream. Oh yes. This is the place, if you like that. Welcome in. I have a violin. I can't play it, but I have it there. It's pretty. Yeah, sure. I like all sorts of wooden instruments. Wooden headphones even. I have a pair. I have these. They're out of wood. And I like them very much. Sometimes still, I'm like, is it my footsteps or somebody else? Hi Pete, back again. Did I miss anything? I nearly escaped death and lost a meal, but then found some more in the sanctuary. And now I'm on the, let's say, second half of the trip here. Hoping I don't starve to death. The Isle is fun. I think so, yeah. Pete, how many headphones do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's it. Including in-ears. Yeah. Wooden headphones? Oh yeah, they're very nice. If you've never seen a wooden headphone before, Google ZMF headphones. Very, very, very fine stuff. Hello, Pete. If you ever dare to set foot in Alberta, firepower will be utilized. What? Why? What have I done? Curious on your opinion on AI creating music? Oof, no thank you. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I've seen and heard like what you can do with it, and it's just well, it's almost horrifyingly soulless. So yeah. Oof. Oh no, wait, actually it doesn't end at 9. I have 10, 11 currently. Yeah. And only one pair of ears? I know. But this is my long-term hobby, right? There are some who are super into cars or motorcycles, violins, trumpets. Headphones is my thing. Ah, yes. Been a while since I was here. Is it saltwater time? I already have it, yes. You can't listen to beer is great. Sorry, what? That makes sense? Yeah. I mean, if you just go to somebody and say, I have 11 headphones, they're gonna go like, do you need help? But no. If you put it that way, you see, people don't think you're completely crazy. Good evening, Pete. If you ever enter the borders of Wyoming, you will become a campfire story. What are these messages, man? What does that even mean? GG, Pete, I never made it that far as Dino on the hard testing. Right. We'll still have some ways to go. And I am at 50% hunger. And I still have to swim there from the sea, survive the long walk on land to the river, and then have something to eat. And all the zones are still way back over there. Meh. AI music and AI art is all soulless, and people who justify it are lazy and unskilled. Yeah, no, like, use AI to, I don't know, find cancer, do math, that sort of thing. Music? Absolutely not. It can correct my emails, but yeah. You should try Neurophone. It's a great headphone. Really? I was kind of scared when I saw it. I'm like, really? Are we sure? But yeah, I haven't tried it personally, so yeah. Pete, the 2MZ is in West Rail, not in South? Well, I'm swimming by anyway, I guess, so. Are those wooden headphones comfortable to wear? Oh yes. They have a little bit of weight, but they also have like a wide headband and a even wider leather strap underneath it, and big, soft, pillowy earpads. So, yes, they're comfortable. But heavier than what maybe most people are used to headphones. But far from the heaviest there is. Where are you heading, Pete? West, I guess, then. Why do you prefer earbuds for the Isle gameplay? I like to shift it a little bit, but it's kind of like if I'm going to sit down for, I don't know, 5-6 hours, not having any weight on my head is sometimes nice. and I don't hear my surroundings at all, and I can kind of tell the direction of sound very clearly. Do we know the exact requirements for Prime Dino, or are people just hoping? Well, we have heard people who have accomplished it and shared what they've done, and just based on that, I'm going for it. And as far as I can tell, 4 patrol zones, 2 migration zones, perfect diet, visits a sanctuary, and for Dino, that would be it. Have you ever thought of your own merch headphones? Ooh, not really, no. Because that will require quite a lot of details to work through, right? Like, I'm not making them by hand myself, so somebody else is making them. And so on and so on and so on. Ocean water seems darker. Well, I guess that's the case with all water currently. Go west, young man, go west. Oh, well, sure. Finally home from work. Glad to see the croc is still going strong. Yeah, I am actually still alive. Hunger is ever a problem, but maybe. West makes 0 sense as an MZ. No rivers, just ponds. Oh. Huh. So this is still a thing in the ocean then. And now instead we're suddenly flying on Mars. Huh. Pete, what's the model of your earplugs? These in specifically is the Unique Melody Mest Mark II. It's a long name, but yeah. Turtle spawns? Not here. You could commission merch? I think I could, yeah. I just don't know, like, is anyone interested? Never tried such a thing. Official server? Well, since it is horde testing, then yeah. Same old bug? I definitely buy merch. Well, what's the number one thing? Like, even if it's just one thing, what would it be? Is it still a t-shirt? Or what? Green health. And just to keep track of where I am, I need to go straight and... oof, it's a long way. Damn. You know, most of us would buy. Really? Okay. Headphones. I mean, there are some that kind of collab with another company, and they maybe even help with the tuning of it a little bit, and then they have their own like signature IM, for instance. It happens, but I don't know. I'm kind of course, I'm completely unknown in the audio space as any sort of content creator, so I don't know. I think hoodies or shirts would be a go-to. Designed by humans, Streamlabs, and more. All have pretty good streamer storefronts. Right. Hoodies, t-shirts, posters, mug stickers, plushies. If we had a plushie of this thing, would it be copyright? I might have to ask first. I mean, if we're seriously considering this. But if we got a good headphone deal, I'd buy, Pete. A fake remake of your mustache would be great merch, really. So it's like, this Christmas, somebody gets a present, and it's like, That's a small present. Wonder what it is. And you open it and it says, defeat Pete's mustache. And they're like, honey? What is this? Oh, I don't know. Colgator plushie? I mean, Christmas is around the corner, right? But I don't know. They do not own copyright on a Dino plushie? Well, it doesn't have to look exactly like this, right? Like a crocodile, alligator in general. Just have the colors sort of match what I usually go with, and bam. I don't have a migration zone. Curious. Mustache gator. Oh, right. So if it has sort of these colors and a little mustache right here at the front. Good ideas? I mean, yeah. 3D printed Colgator. Design your own Dino skin on your own server? Right. You could do a limited amount of plushies? Yeah, like it would be something that's like just one batch of something. Not something that's continuously made all the time. Elder Prime? I'm aiming for it, but I'm not there yet. Mustache Gator 100%. I mean, if we're really diving into this, I would have somebody who I would work with, and we would kind of come up with the design on this Mustache Gator, and then we would have it as a plushie and on a t-shirt and on a hoodie and, I don't know, a coffee cup. Maybe. Then we have a Christmas theme for it. And once that's irrelevant, we do a, I don't know, spring theme? But yeah, I have no idea how to set up all of this, so... Every dinosaur with Pete mustache? Oh, oh goodness. I have never, so far, imagined a dryer with a mustache. It's somehow... I don't know. It's wrong. To be honest, I'd be the only YouTuber... No, you'd be the only YouTuber I'd buy merch from. Okay. A mustache dryer. It's so weird. Take my money. Really? Yeah, we need a name for it too then. What do we call it? Pumpkin dryer? Yeah? Oh, just for a moment I thought there was another gator. But it's the reflection of the rocks. Oh, no, no, don't do that. Crockmess. Mustache tear? Like, the beak on the bird is so long. Where does the mustache start? Is it at the base of it? Is it at the end of it? Halfway? We have many questions. Please do it. I would 100% buy Defeat Pete merch. Well, I can't just conjure it up in the moment, but... I don't know. If a whole bunch of you are going, Pete, we want merch, then... Maybe I should consider it? Headphone gator with mustache and glasses. I mean, sure. Name it Frank. Yeah. Yeah, and we name it Frank. Or maybe it's Dave then. I don't know. It will look good on a trike with a cowboy hat? The croc stash? El Gator. I mean, it is quite funny. I think the chat stopped working again. Yeah, it just stopped very suddenly. Damn. I need to keep moving, but hold on. Why does this always happen? Oh yeah, it's completely dead. YouTube, please. Can we get a cheese? There we go. All the cheese. I can almost smell it. Thank you, guys. Bam. Alright, let's not starve to death. For summer, it's a gator wearing a bunch of sunblock and holding a... What? Okay. Oh, now we even get different cheese variants. Nice. Pete, you still need to print the 3D printed dinos. Oh, paint them. Yeah. Yeah, I could paint them still. I just have to set up some sort of post box then? How do you do that? Pete, sell Crocs. Oh, you mean the shoes? Goodness. Got Prime yet, Pete? No. I've tried it for more than 30 hours. I've died like 7 times at least. Still don't have it. But this just might be the time that I do. What? Where is that? A patrol zone here? I can't get it if I... No way. Very odd. Huh, okay. Have you found any turtles? Not here, nope. Checking back, how's the situation? I'm still alive. That's a rock. I am at 55, and everything's sort of going my way, except I'm hungry. Oh, wait, I forgot. So there's like a... I haven't been here at all. There's like a massive human arena there. I've never been there yet. 7 times dead. Well, this is it. I can feel it. Prime time. I really hope that's the case. I'm trying my best. By the way, the map I've been using is flat out incorrect now. If I go up there, I can get to that tiny little pond, but that's not the mission. Strange patrol zone, though. Is Dino your favorite? Still is? Are you a white Dino? No, I am sort of more grey than usual. So many people who would submit their art for you, but they're scared they're too bad at it. Oh, no. Like... Well, I mean, I have a Discord and a art section. If you think you would be up for it, then, I mean, go ahead. Post something. Massive human arena? Yeah, look at that. Those are walls. Now, I think this is the place. I think that it's kind of like surrounding a very big sandy arena of sorts. It's not an arena, more like a defunct aquatic holding pens. Oh, yeah, I've never been there. It just looked like it. Let's hope your diets don't run out. You're right. If I run out of nutrients completely, I go infertile. And you can't be infertile at all, right? Ooh, this is not great. Man, is this where it... Oh. Yeah, I just need to find something to eat. Real bad. Need the gentleman raptor mean, but with a Herrera instead. Right. Hmm? Pete, go west. I'm on my way. Oh my. Yeah. as always, it's food that's the issue. Even if you didn't choose an artist in the Discord, there are plenty of other artists that could do what you envision. Sure, sure, I don't doubt it. Wish there were more sharks to eat. I could eat a few. Oh boy. Man, imagine I just run out of triple dot and that's it. No prime for me this time either. That would suck. I think food runs out before the diet. Where's the one paid actor when you need him? I don't know. Maybe they don't take jobs out at sea. You would have to compensate with another task if you became infertile. Oh, so it's like a -1, not just a fail. Yeah, there will be no corpses here to find. I'd love to make a sketch of Dino going gurgle gurgle. I find that funny. Sure. Pete, is there a section in your DC where we can suggest ideas of your merchandise? Yeah, I mean, slap it in general. It's fine. What happens if your diet runs out? Well, that will hinder me from reaching Prime Elder, which is what I'm chasing. Should also nest. Well, survive first. Nest later. The queues are too long for the paid actors? Probably yes. It's hard to get to the coast, what can I say? Yeah. Gurgle, gurgle. Does anybody ever come here? Damn, my knee hurts. So unless he ate a lot of non-S diet, he'll starve first. What are the requirements for Prime Dino? As far as I know. I haven't reached it yet, but as far as I know, 4 patrol zones, 2 migration zones, perfect diet at least once, visit a sanctuary, don't get infertile. That's usually not an issue, but if I have 0 diets, then it will happen. What's over there? Anyway. There's a lot of Rexes by West Trail. I've been there a lot and they just leave the turtles. There will be no turtles regardless. But Rex corpses I have actually seen there, yes. You need to get 5 out of the 9 possible tasks. Technically 7 if you weren't nested and didn't nest. So that's MZ, PZ, perfect diet, sanctuary. Wait, PZ, MC, perfect diet, sanctuary. And then at least 2 of those, since I will not get any sort of sicknesses, right? Do you save your stream somewhere? I have to go to bed soon and I really want to see if you get it or not. Right, yeah. So anything I stream on YouTube will always be saved. If you go to my channel and then there's sections in like videos, shorts, and live, you can find them there. What happened with the resolution? Goodness. It's like me taking my glasses off. Damn. You're right, by the way. The diet is going down slowly. We can still get prime if you're infertile, but it makes the chance smaller. Right, okay. Every rock that pops up, I'm like, another gator. but never mind. It's very, very, very unlikely. Yeah. No. If you cannibalize other dinos, can you still become prime? Yes. What time do you end the stream? Well, I don't have a set time. It is getting close to 11 in the evening. I have a package to get. I have to get up in, let's see, 8 hours and 47 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I can't stay up all night. Pete, if you ever decide to visit a bunch of places prepared to be obliterated. I also have the idea for the meow of a Serato. Always cracks me up. Sure. Oh my. Yeah. The Serato meow, and now it has a mustache as well. Sounds like a middle-aged man imitating a cat. Well, at least we're getting closer now. I am at 55%. Hunger at 23. Not ideal. It's a long grow with perfect diet. It's not that far even anymore. But food. Always the issue. What is all this? Huh? That's new. Serato meow on the scooter. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Serato on a little scooter going meow. It's so silly. Sure. But what's all this? Somebody just built a little base. What am I gonna do with my hunger problem? There's no chance there's anything here, right? Hi, I'm back. Are we still the same Dino? Last I saw Pete yoink the baby Dino from the shore in this swamp. Oh, right, yeah. Yes, I have been to a sanctuary in the swamp, and I got out, and now I'm in the sea. And I'm finally getting close to where I'm going. Hopefully getting that second migration zone. And not starving to death would be nice. Pete, would you rather have the superpower of flight, but you have to flap your arms? Or would you rather be super strong, but only on your tongue? I'll be flapping around. Yeah, that's barely a question. I don't understand why a Ceratosaurus meows. I don't know, man. But it is funny. 2018 Nissan 370Z. Yep. I cackled when he said the meow on the scooter. It is funny. It is. At least you have the same, partially the same terrible humor as I have. Oh, what? Okay. Flying antennas. Come on. Why is nobody dying on the beach? There's turtles sometimes? No. Did they house marine dinosaurs in those buildings and they got loose? Well, I guess. They could not hold me captive, no. I just watched the video where he got killed by a hacker. It was sus from the beginning that the video is just 17 minutes long. Well, yeah, and I've had that happen a few times after as well. But it only hardens the walls for me. It makes me emotionally tougher, you see. And then I just come back, and I'm not stopping. So, he may have won the battle, but not the war. Food is really turning into an issue, though. Mr. Dallas says, how's the grow going? It's alright. I've survived so far. But swimming across half of the map is costly. I don't know if I'm going to survive this, but we'll see. In America, 250 years is ancient. In Europe, 250 miles is a long drive. That is true. Like, is that something? Like in Sweden in general, like it's not very hard to find, let's say, churches that are way older than 250 years. Hackers build character? Yeah, but they don't. It builds frustration. Oh yes, that too. I would say keeping the diets up is the biggest issue next to food. Yes. By the way, isn't this... It's not impossible that there is something to eat around these parts. Peekaboo. Would be nice. I don't recognize this part of the map. It's been changed somewhat, yes. And it's not often you're out to sea. Nothing? Oh dear. Dino should have tree climbing. And then it's kind of hovering down when it jumps. It's the air lunge. You gotta... And then you look up and then he's, you know, flying like those little floaty lizards. Are we getting worried about the food situation? Yes. It's sitting nicely at 16%. I've been back after a few hours and you're now fully grown. Well, no. I am at 56%. Terrible diet. Grrr, yes. Dino air flotation mutation. And access to hot air balloons. You'd lift rocks with these stumpy little legs and throw them at people from above. It's what the game balance needs. Nightmare fuel? Yeah. They're just one calling up in the air, throwing rocks at you. It's kind of scary. So rocks floating. Glitch in the matrix. Another streamer I watched did the same, swam across the entire island by accident, not noticing that West passed by already. New map is confusing. Oh no. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. So there better be corpses by the beach right now, or I don't think I'm surviving this. How are you starving? Well, I've been at sea. Doesn't Dino have slow metabolism? Well, no. Compared to a bunch of others, hunger is fast. Magneto Dino? Yeah, I just need a cape. That's it. Might have to entomb. I can't. You have to be 100. I'm far from 100. Yeah. Oh, that was my shadow. Anyway. Snacks. Pretty please. Snacks. No snacks. Everybody's at the river delta. Yahoo. Yar, Pete be a salty croc. Aye, mate, aye. And the sea might claim me as well. West Rail has turtle spawns? Not here. Yahoo. Crocs in real life can go without food for about a year. I thought they were going for realism. Well, no. The Rexes have taken that instead, unfortunately. At least the little ones. On front of you, turtle spawns on beach. No. Pete, they do have turtle spawns nowadays? No. I saw a lot of them there. No, you didn't. Where are the tacos when needed? 13%. Turtle Beach? No. Crocs eating once a year. Park for insane amount of time. What kind of game would that be? Yeah, I mean you can't do that in a game. But yeah. Oh, I'm still a growing youngster, so I need the food. And I need it bad. Why are you swimming in the ocean? This isn't a saltwater croc? Now it is. Can drink saltwater. Otherwise I'd be dead like long ago. Behind the rocks? Well, you're missing out some key information here, but I can promise you there are no turtles here. Turtle Beach? Headphones? Come on, Pete. Oh, I don't know about their brand. Is this how it ends? If there's gonna be corpses, it's that way, right? Is that still the delta? It has to change sometime, right? I didn't know mutation number 2 could be saltwater. I think it could be in any slot, actually. I can't believe how much Evrima has changed since I last played in 2024. Oh yeah, it's gonna be quite the difference if that was the last time we saw it. We still have time. A little bit of time. Oh boy, it's been such a good attempt so far. It would be a shame. Alright. Let's get here and give it a sniff. And otherwise I turn left and give it a sniff. is very quiet. Nothing dead. Dibbles, Trikes and Rexes often cross to get to the West Rail Sanctuary. That is true. But I don't have much time to wait. They can see me so clearly here. I want Pete to look for turtles just to prove his point. They're gonna see. Just a moment. Pete, would you rather have the superpower of making anything you draw come to life? Or urinate citric acid at 500 miles per hour? I thought these would be like two different choices, and it's gonna be tricky to choose one of these. What's the benefit of number 2? Pete, what is your stats? I am at 56%. Weight and bite force. Okay. That's a rock, right? Not a corpse? It's a rock. I had a sliver of hope. But even that is now disappearing. Come on. Are you a cannibal croc? Well, if there was a smaller Dino showing up now, would I eat it to save myself from dying? Absolutely. It is very empty here, guys. Did you do everything to be prime? I came here for a second migration zone. It is not here currently, so I don't have all the stuff yet, no. Keep checking left side. There will be no turtles, believe me. 7% food. There are always people here. That's what I thought. No corpses, even up the hills there. Pete, are you German? You look German. No, I have Finnish parents, but I'm born in Sweden. So, nearby, I suppose. Migrating with the croc is such a gamble every time. Yes. I also did not really have the option to eat much before I went. So it was a calculated risk. And now I am paying for it. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I'm not too picky with it. But. You're sure you're not sure? Well, I would be quite aware if I was, wouldn't I? All I know is Danke and Schmetterlin. And Ach ja. And 9. I think that's pretty much it. Oh dear. So quiet. Why is it so quiet? I think I realistically only have one option now. Not one corpse of any kind in any direction. MZ's not here either. 986. 5% food. Get up, lizard. Where are the turtles? There are no turtles. In many of your videos, you seem so nonchalant. Okay. I suppose I might have my moments. Alright, West Rail. If we in the same server, I can give you my stego. Well, I would rather not share it with everybody, which one it is. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible timing. It's 11 in the evening for me, and I need to get up in 8 hours and 27 minutes. That will give me a few minutes to just kind of breathe out a little bit and consider how I'm going to survive this. That explains the distinguished paleness. Greetings from Germany. Yes, hello neighbor. Live to starve another day. That's pretty much the plan. Oi, oi, oi. Well. No, music. We need music. No, 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 no. Guess that will do. So, if my only goal was to survive and not die, I would not go on a trip like this. But since I want to check off this list of things to do, then that is simply, yeah, what I feel like I have to do. Oh, Zed is here. Welcome in. Yeah, you just missed it. I have been doing well this time, and I was at like, what was it, 52? And I swam all across the island to west, whatever it's called, and I'm at 5 or 4% food, and I'm about to starve to the death. But it's getting a little late, so it's a good timing. If Dino could urinate citric acid, you'd be full on hunger right about now. Maybe you can post that in the suggestions for the game. Good night, Pete, says Potat. Good night, Potato. It's funny to say. You could always get a trusted buddy to feed you once you get another chance. Well, in 99 out of 100 times, I would say no. But I have been trying this for like 30 hours, and everybody else is either using hacks or mix packing and doing everything they can to have an upper hand. So just a slight part of me is starting to go like, would I? Just being completely honest. In general, I would always say no, because I want to, reach it and do it myself. Because if I start relying on others anytime I get hungry, it's just, it's not the same at all. Everyone else cheats too. Well, that's what I mean. But I don't want to be one of those, right? Night Pete in chat's hoping I can be here for more of the next live. Yeah, so now the question is, Friday's stream, right? It is now Wednesday. I could either try to finish this on my own tomorrow, and we do a Serato stream on Friday, or we continue this on Friday. One of those. Pete cheat? I don't like the sound of it. Where did you get that background? Oh, I press F2 when it's daytime in the Isle. I fly into different locations in the game, and I just record it. And then I put a little video clip on loop behind me, and bam. Get that grind. That's what I've been doing. Night Pete in chat, thank you for a stream. Thank you for coming by. Don't cheat? Yeah, that's pretty much always going to be the answer, right? I feel saltwater Dino is almost impossible to get prime, but it's also what I kind of have to do. I will not have 2 migration zones if I don't leave the delta, right? I wish they would have one more in like, even like Northeast Lake. And let's say Highland Lake even. So you don't have to, you know, get a specific mutation and swim in the completely empty ocean and, you know, do that to have it. It seems a little much, right? Others are like, la-di-da-di-da, just running around on land with their fast speed and just getting it. And I'm like, sweating, just even trying to plan how I'm gonna do it. But, eh. Can you say good night in Finnish? Hyvää yötä. Pete, do you prefer earbuds to headphones? Mostly I do prefer headphones. However, lately it's been kind of swinging into the earphones direction, since they're very convenient. Like, I have replaced the cable, I have bought different ear tips, and you kind of fiddle around with it a little bit, right? And you're like, now it's really nice. Add a little bit of EQ to it, and it's like, mwah. Yeah. You have like 4 zones around the delta. Patrol zones, yes. Migration zones, no. It's just 1, and that's kind of the issue. There should be a better river system. I mean, imagine that. Hold on. If we... I've had the map up here. Bruh. Let's see. Ooh, there, and there's me. So, the issue now is, this is the migration zone we have. And there's nothing here, there's nothing here, there's nothing here even. And that's it. Nothing here. So the only option is to get the saltwater mutation and really just swim all the way across to here. And hope, even then, I don't get it instantaneously right, so I have to wait, I guess. And keep myself alive and then hope I get it and then make the way back. So yeah, not easy. But we're not here for easy, are we? Look up the Isle Zones map. Oh, there's such a thing? Okay. Well, what is that, how you say it? It sounds like you're about to throw up. What? Good night in Finnish? Excuse me. It's just hyvää yötä. Good night. Pete, North Lake and East Swamp has one. A migration zone? Like I said, I have like 30 hours of video recording of this, of my attempts, and not once have I seen it. How have I missed it in that case? I'm surprised how chat is always so nice and never useless caps lock. Well, yeah. If you're not adult or baby, you can't make the ocean journey anyway. Yeah. The struggle has been real. Yes, it has joined me on a few of these trips, and we just keep dying. But, however, that one hacking fellow is now out, and the starting phases of the journey, I can just pass some of those areas which he has been camping, so at least there's that. Now I feel like it's doable, even though it's hard. Min. While I still see this, it's there. Anyway, it's getting a little late, and Friday is the next stream, and I'm gonna decide if we continue this getter then, or if we do Serato Oi, oi. The Blue-Eyed Devil with yet another super chat of $5 saying, thanks, Pete. No, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this show. Maybe had a beer or two. Sounded like a nice time. Other zones are randomized, sadly. So, for example, one may pop up at Delta and North Lake, or one may pop at near South Plains and East Swamp. Really? Yeah, I've only seen one. That's kind of why I'm partly struggling so badly. Myron says, hi, Pete. Good evening. But okay, yeah, that's it. Guys, this was a lot of fun, and I always appreciate you being here. It's very, very nice to see that as soon as I'm going live, there's already people there, and even now when I'm finishing up, there's still, 200 people here? So I appreciate all of you very much, and I hope I see you again on Friday. Pete out.